Yang mana ini? Yang mau dipakai buat nikahan. Waktu itu masih bagus ya. Kualitasnya bagus sih Bang.
Mau catat dulu ini stikernya. Yang dia makan kerupuk sama.
Oke, kita berapa kali?
Main-main. Dah. Oh, stiker.
Oh, komplit. Komplit. Udah, Mam.
Testing. Oh, wait. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, wonderful. Yeah. If you're eating, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
We cannot think when we're hungry. Yeah. All right. Hey. A very quick update.
Mm,
Never mind. Wait until. Sorry. Never mind. So I just want to know very briefly first before you update me later. So we are still talking about complex number today.
yes.
Do you want to talk about chemistry today?
Okay, I think for that one, I will redo the tutorial first for ionic equilibrium
Can. And
if
when
I
you
can
have
find time.
insight, when you did in last line, right? Okay. Same thing
Also,
when you have
I-
problem understanding this.
Okay.
Yes, you're saying?
I did a prelim paper, the full thing, because I can do
Mm.
paper 1 now, right? It was very bad.
You can do paper 1 now? Sorry.
Yeah, I learned the entire pure math syllabus already, right? Except for complex numbers, but
Oh,
yeah, there was
math. Sorry, I thought chem. Sorry, yeah, math.
Oh, yeah.
You learned yeah, yes, correct. Yes. It was bad. Tell me more.
I think it was just the school lah. There were really like questions with a lot of tricky stuff inside. So I'll ask
Tell
from
me
there.
the school. Tell me the school.
NJC.
Not the best choice for our first one. Good. Okay. We can talk about it, but what makes you want to do right now?
I thought I said I'll be doing papers for every subject.
Oh, you mean like now wow. Can you? You can. You can. You can. I guess you can. Okay. For math, I will not object. For math, I will not. Yeah. If you're doing it for chemistry, my strong objection is OChem lah.
Yeah, I'm not doing OChem yet.
Good. For math, I assume that you'll be doing this again lah. Maybe this week or something.
Once a week lah for math.
Goes like this. I suppose in paper 2 there are 4 pure questions, right? 40 marks lah, 4 or 5 lah. Right?
Yeah.
You cannot predict which topic, except for there'll always be one vector. And the vector also cannot predict will it be the more normal one or the more algebraic one. They cannot predict lah, right? If the paper 1 contains many integration and complex number, you will suffer more theoretically lah. If it contains less, then you will suffer less lah. Assuming that your complex number and your integration not so good yet. Right?
Yeah.
But you're right to say that there isn't much variation. No? That's about it lah. That's about it. Have you decided on your order? If you're starting this kind of practice.
Yeah, I tried to do all the topics that I didn't train for yet first. I haven't ordered those topics yet. Then the topics that were tested for the exam in January, I left them to the last lah. Yeah.
You do the very difficult one first, then you do the easy one. So kind of.
Yeah. Basically the topics that I'm unfamiliar with lah.
Okay. I
Just
mean,
to get a sensing, because I also don't know like which topic is weaker yet.
If that's your goal, then I don't mind. And you're not doing it like every day. Yeah, I don't mind.
No.
You're trying to get a hang of it. So as long as you're not putting like 3 hours into it, right? You probably shouldn't. Let me think.
I probably gonna do it on Saturdays because like on school days I don't think I have 3 hours.
No, you should. Yeah, like I said, you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. And you should again expect a minimum of 30 minutes of reading lah. Should you spend 2.5 hours like that? I don't mind, but you update me whether it you update me on the how do I say this? You update me on what you think or feel every time you do it lah. right? So that if you are kind of like wasting time, 3 hours is a lot, right? If you're kind of wasting time, then I will maybe suggest some adjustment, right? Suggest some adjustment.
Wasting time in what sense though?
Are we being ideal or are we being practical? Let me explain. If we're being ideal, we're trying to do everything. Right?
The whole
We're
page.
trying to do everything. Yeah, as in everything correctly. Like that's a very ideal goal. Now, my A level was A, right? For math. I don't think I did everything. I think I did everything. I think I did around 88% correctly. Even then, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know, right? Maybe until I compare with, the 10-year series of this year, maybe then I will kind of remember, right? But my guess is I did around 88% correct, right? So if your ideal standard is I want to do everything correctly, well, I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that, at least not with a COVID mind. No, I don't think so, right? But I'm being practical. I am aiming for 85%. 85%. Right?
I think that's reasonable. Yeah.
If you can get 85% in Nanyang paper, that is very, very good in terms of the average people taking H2 math. So that's being practical. That's really very good.
Okay.
Right? Now, should you be ideal now or should you start to be practical now? Because there is a lot of difference. That's the question you ask yourself. Look, I'm not suggesting an answer to you. I'm not.
Go first. Because I just want to make sure I don't get rusty also. I noticed all the other topics that weren't tested for the January test, right? I'm very unfamiliar with them now.
Definitely. Yeah. That's one good way of doing it because you're doing it in the hardest way possible. Like you don't review the tuition and the tutorial, everything, but also in the shortest way possible. So it is a very efficient way of doing it. But it'll be very painful at the start. You can take the pain, good for you. Probably because you have a store of confidence. Probably that's why.
I guess, yeah.
That's why, right? So you're using it in a very efficient way. That's what I like. Now, whether you're being ideal or practical, as long as you're finding your skill gaps, both probably doesn't matter for now. Right? I would slightly suggest being practical if you're not gaining enough benefit. That's all.
Okay.
Because being practical kind of forces you to work on the kind of the easier problems first that you have, not the easier question. The easier question has no problem. Easier problem means between all the problems you have, that certain things are easier to solve than the others. So you kind of being practical kind of focuses you on that first. Then you will get, the initial benefits, not the long-term benefits, something like that. Right? So if you want to be ideal, I don't mind. But from the updates, I might ask you to do or not to do certain things. That's all. Right now, I'm not asking that. Okay, right. If it is bad, then if you don't mind telling me how bad it is.
It's not that. Okay, wait. It's like halfway through the working, a bit difficult to continue because of I cannot show the shown answer that they want, that kind of thing. There's some I remember there was a very weird differentiation.
So maybe my practical advice is just don't do Nanyang Analyze. Just don't. Just do JPJC, do Yishun, and that's gonna fulfill your purpose anyway, right? So you do that first and then slowly come, right? Okay. Yeah, I don't mind. Waiting for the questions from you, right? Okay. So yeah.
We can do complex first.
Okay. While I check or rather when I see the feeling of your Jamboard, this is the feeling of somebody trying to make sense of the whole thing. Okay. Your Jamboard tends to be all over the place, right? And do this and then do that and then cram this and then that's just a reflection of us, trying to figure out the big picture, right? So it's not the best thing as a note, but the process seems to be what we should be doing. Like what is this topic about? That's the feeling, right?
Yeah.
So I won't try to fix it. I won't try to comment. I'm just happy that your brain is trying to do that. Like, what the heck is this topic talking about? Okay. So it will be tidier as you go. That's just that means if the feeling doesn't disturb you much, then it's normal, right? We can probably do. Let me think carefully. Let me see your schedule one more time. Right. So we are at week 7.
Yes.
And your lecture is almost done on complex. Really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
They stopped right before the polar form thing. Yeah.
Wow, your tutorial is not being done justice. Your tutorial can slay people one. Wow. Okay, here's the thing. On the later half, you'll be doing permutation and combination. Now we want to talk about it. Okay, at the expense of the harder complex number. At the expense. Okay. You'll probably be fine considering. Yeah, we probably want to talk about it a little bit first. Then maybe we just alternate between complex and PNC. Complex number working can be longer right now because you're grasping it. When you are feeling better, it becomes medium. Medium meaning like what's a topic that's a medium working? Like not vector. Vector is long. The point is, complex number working after a while tends to feel slightly shorter than other topics once you get the hang of it, right? Maybe you are going to that direction, maybe near, maybe, I'm guessing, right? PNC is going to be very short. The thinking is long, the work is short. That means it's abstract thingy, and I just want to make sure that you are kind of comfortable, right? It's a morale thing instead of it's a morale thing. So it's start of statistics. Yeah. You don't have the lecture note, right? Let me just confirm.
No.
Don't have. Wow. So what? They're gonna give you like exactly on the day.
Yes. Or day before.
Okay. So while you're eating, I'm just gonna introduce you to
I'm done eating, by the way.
All right. So even though I'm doing an exam question right now with you, that is not to shock you. No. You will see that in a PNC question, it always start like easy, medium, and difficult, even in exam. It's for some reason they just do it that way, right? Okay, just don't deal with all the weird school, right? So they tend to do that. So I'm not trying to shock you with jumping whenever when it seems like you're not doing, you don't know anything, right? That's not what I'm trying to do. So let me just get you one. I am lost, right? Okay. Yeah, I'm lost. Why am I? Oh, right. Why am I lost? There you go. Oh, wrong. Right. Now, one thing about statistics, 60 marks, right? 30%, right? They didn't. I'm sorry. No, never mind. Sorry. No, never mind. Cancel it. Where's the PNC? Where's the PNC? Oh, there you go. Oh, this is not difficult. Okay. Okay, so you would notice that the next chapter after PNC is probability. They are linked, look. They are linked. And then probability with the next chapter is linked. However, PNC with the, the chapter after probability is not necessarily linked. So if I'm chasing after PNC, it's usually to make you okay in probability. PNC itself is going to be always going to be a rather hit and miss topic in exam in A level, right? It is not a very big mark. It is, however, a hit and miss because you will see later why, right? Most people will feel it as a hit and miss, right? Some people find it fun, some people don't like it at all. However, I'm not concerned about that hit and miss. It's just 4 marks hit and miss. That's all you will lose. I'm more concerned about the chapters after PNC, which is more hardcore statistics, right?
Okay.
Which captures more of a feeling of what statistics is. I don't want you to lose that, right? So I'm starting early because of a long-term view, right? So now look at page 14, right? Are you with me?
Yes.
This is a very common short question on PNC, and PNC is basically regarding how many scenarios there is. How many possible ways of doing certain things. They can seem to be very banal or impractical, but certain questions are very practical. Hopefully we'll get to that today. Now, this one, just for practice, this is like your tutorial question. 6-digit number can be formed from how many of the supply, if blah, 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 blah. The if is the thing that makes it slightly more complicated, right?
Okay.
So by reading this, I have in my mind 6 squares. You should know what, right?
Mm-hmm.
These are the places, short for placeholders. This is where I will place my numbers. So I have my options. The things to place, I have how many options? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 options in total in 6 places. It doesn't have to be 6, 6. It can be 7, 6. It can be 8, 6. Right? It can be.
Yeah.
Now, no digit is repeated is a very common thing. Meaning if I use one, I won't use the other already. So you won't see 5, 5, 5, for example. So far, so good? You won't see that. Right? So nothing complicated. And the numbers formed are divisible by 5, also not a very complicated thing. Immediately, in my mind, I will say 5, 0.
Yes.
I am placing my option. Simple, right? So logic. A lot of logic is formed, is relied upon in PNC. Now, below here, I will write this is option 2, 2 options. I'm just repeating what I am doing here. Oh, I have 2 options here. Okay, yeah? Now, the rest, does it matter if I move from here or here? Does it matter? Or here, whatever. Does it matter?
Not really, no.
Right. So this is just to make it clear that my first consideration is the last digit, and that's totally fine. Now, the second one, I'll start from in front. Do you have logical concerns or restrictions for the first guy? Just checking.
It can't be 0.
It can't be 0. So 0, that dot. Right? I don't have to write everything here. Now, immediately I realize it is better for me to put this as 5 and then put this as 0. Immediately. This is me helping myself think. Because if this is 5, it is possible for this to be, it is important to consider this guy. But if this is already 0, then I do not have that concerns. So 5 and 0 turns out to be different. Okay? So here's my second consideration. Okay? My second consideration. Right? Now this means that this is 1 option and 1 option each. Okay? 1, 1.
Yeah.
This is how many options therefore?
Which one?
This
What?
one, this guy. How many options do I have for this place?
Wait, I think nothing is appearing. Are you writing something?
Page 14, right? Page
Hold
14.
on.
Right. Okay. Page 14. Daniel, I can see you now.
Hello.
Can you hear me? Sorry. Did you just come in? Sorry.
Mhm.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
Okay. Correct. Okay. So Daniel, are we doing math? Are we continuing math from Thursday, or is there something else you have in mind?
Sure. I mean, there's some questions I'd like to do.
Oh, please do. Please do. I will follow you. But Jamboard, please. Page 9 has 2 questions, but it is up to you whether you want to do them or not. They seem to be useful, but I don't know how far your school have advances, right? So if you have nothing better to do, they are good questions to practice.
Yeah, I have new questions.
Oh, go ahead and put them. Your decision on which question, definitely your decision. Right? I will follow you, yeah? Right. Okay, so Keiko, are you seeing it?
Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
So this one. Oh. So this guy, how many options?
Oh, okay. That's what you mean. 4.
Yeah, 4. Right. Makes sense, yeah? Logically, yeah? 4.
Yes.
And then the remaining is, let me see, how many, oh, this one is also 4 because now you can use 0, not 3. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. That makes sense. Does that make sense to you?
Also, you're excluding the one that was used previously, right?
Yeah. Well, I use 5 here, and I use something else besides 0 here. I am left with 4 options here, then 3, 2, 1. That's it. That's it.
Okay. I see.
Right. So, and then this is all times. If you have no objection, it's okay for me to not explain. But if you have concerns, then I'll explain why times.
So it's like if you expand this, then we have like 4.
4 of this, and
Something
then
like
another 4 of that. So total 16 option already. And then this 16, another 3, so 16 times 3,
yeah.
and then another 2, another 1, and another.
Okay, I get it.
Okay, so just press calculator at this point. I think it's around 96. You just test me. Just check with me. Check for me. Sorry.
Yeah, 96.
All right. Now for the second big scenario, right? Second big scenario, this is 6 place name. So this is 5, and then 4, 3, 2, 1. Does your brain detect any concerns? So Daniel, where are you putting it? Okay. Once you put your new, right? Okay. Right. Yeah. Still following. What do you think, Keiko? Does that make sense?
Yeah, sure.
I added a new page.
How do you you use the you click the page button that here it expands into a menu, right, of many small pages. Then there's a plus sign there. That's how you add pages.
The plus sign is gone from.
That is so weird. Can you share your screen? Can you share your screen for?
Yeah.
Okay. So for you, Keiko, this is also known as 5 factorial, just for fun for now.
Yeah,
you can press 5 + 1, and then the number will be
120.
120, and then this you plus, and then your total 216, though your answer is 216 options.
Okay.
That makes sense. So this is the feel of a kind of normal tutorial question, right? I didn't expect it to be this straightforward, but it does happen in Excel. It does happen, right? Okay, so I will check the answer key one. I consider myself not confident at all in this topic, so I will check.
Okay.
Right, so easy answer. Oh yeah, wow, that's so weird. Wow, how come the plus is gone? Can you press the line in between? Can you? Does that work?
Nope.
That is just so weird. That is just so weird. Okay, I'm going to do that for you. For now, we don't troubleshoot. So where do you want me to add it?
That's just next page.
All right, so there you go. Right, got one, and I'll just add another one. Right. Okay, so Keiko, turns out that we don't have an answer for paper 2. I don't have an answer for paper 2, so let me check. Yep, I don't have an answer for paper 2. So we will forever be kept in a mystery lah. Right? Unfortunately, right? If this feels like it is uncertain, Keiko, because it is, there is no other way to check but to check with other people's logic lah, basically. In this case, I'm not exactly right. But this is the general feel of the topic. So far, so good.
Yeah.
Right. So now let's try to do B lah, right? Try to which in the next page. Oops. I'm so sorry. What am I doing? Right? I'm asking you to go back to the page 14, and if you're okay, erase my work and then you redo it first. I'm so sorry. We should be doing that.
For me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Once you're okay, you erase, then you.
If you show me to make the image bigger.
Can I do that? Right. I'll make it slightly bigger. Yeah. Right. Okay. Are you talking about question 3? Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, and page 11 also.
Page 11 also. All right. No problem. Right. Go ahead and do your question 10 first. Right.
All right.
I will save some space. Now I'm doing this to save some space, but if you're bothered by the text box, you tell me, right? At page 10.
Yep.
Okay. Oh wow, substitution. Yes. That's not a bad thing to practice. Not that bad. But the questions are okay. Right? I see that you're thinking, Keiko. That is what we need to do. Good. Okay. The basic principle of substitution is Daniel. You're trading. You're doing what?
Trading one thing for another.
Always the case, but how do you trade in this case? You're going to erase the existence of x, like all traces of x. Right? All traces.
And replace it with tangent.
Replacing it with tangent x, which is a weird thing, right? No, it's not tangent x. It's not tangent
theta.
Tangent theta. That's a x equals to tangent x totally does not make sense as substitution. Tangent theta makes a lot of sense. So you're replacing x with theta, yes, whether tangent or not. Now, does the box bother you?
Yeah.
Just delete it. Just don't care. Right. What to do? I'm gonna make it slightly. Okay, I'm gonna do something. Right? Don't worry.
You can crop the image.
I can screenshot again, and that's how I crop. There you go. Right there. Go ahead. Okay. So Keiko, surprisingly, some teacher totally accept this as a formal presentation. Right? They see this and yeah, sure, that is a proper presentation. I'll award you 2 marks. So this is a little bit of a question how to present because it's mostly logic, right? But for us, maybe for now we don't care. Maybe we just, since we know the flow of thought, that's enough. Right? Any questions, Keiko? I cannot hear you. No, how come?
No questions.
All right. Let's go to the next page and then for I will analyze our options, right? D, E, E1, E2, just saying there are two E's.
Okay.
F1, F2, just saying there are two Fs. The rest, I think just one. So there's a I, R, T, N. I don't care about the order much. Right. Now, did I cover everything? Just check this.
Yeah, should be okay.
Good. If you notice, this requires us to be quite what's the word? Meticulous, right? We cannot miss anything, right? So this E1 and E2 is my thinking only. Actually, they are no different. They are no different at all. F1, F2 also no different one. It's not that there is a label 1 and 2, F1 and F2. Just formula. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 9, 2 duplicates, and then 9 in 4. You have your 4 placeholders. D theta dx, right? Okay, so Daniel, you haven't fixed your mistake. First of all, there is no theta. Right. All right. Right. Secondly, you cannot do d theta dx. What you have is x on the left-hand side. So what you can do is dx and d theta. D theta. Your goal is still d theta, right? And then there you go. Good. Now, does this solve your problem or not? So, Keiko, you can start. Let me see your thoughts. Let me see your thoughts. How would you do it? I agree with the 7. Right. So, Keiko, let me now throw the wrench. Let me now throw the wrench. The 7 is probably correct, right? Now, the problem is, I'll put this E1, E2 first. This is also a word, right?
Oh, right. Okay.
Right, DT. Right. So we have to take account that even though they're duplicates, I mean, it's still usable. Both of them are usable. And there's also DETs are more, and DTE. And then complicated by the fact that there's also F, so you can also do EEFF, something like that. Right. Okay. So our logic depends more on how do we subgroup things. That is the main skill of this thing. The basic skills your teacher will cover, but the main skills look something like this. For example, this is how I would think. No E, E, and FF. I will not be using them, right? Some people will say no duplicate at all. No duplicate. So I can only use one E and one F, which means the second subgroup is maybe I have one duplicate, and the next subgroup is I have 2 duplicates. If I use the no E, no F, right? If I have no EE, no FF1, then maybe I'll say, okay, maybe EE, F, and then EEFF, something like that. So it depends on how we want to approach the question. Nothing is right or wrong. Do you understand the subgrouping thing?
Yes, yes.
Now you decide what subgroup you like for the first one. Is it the no duplicate one, or is it the no EE and FF? Just to make our life easier, right? Oh, there's one more trace of X that you haven't erased, Daniel. However, it is okay to not erase it at this stage. Do you know which trace will that be? Very good. You can leave it there. It doesn't matter for integration. Now, what matters for integration? You're trading one for the other, right? What matters for you? What matters at this stage?
integrating it. I'm kind of confused what to do now.
Right now, right now it seems to not, it seems to complicate your life, frankly speaking, right? It doesn't simplify your life. That's the problem, right? That is the main problem. So can you simplify? That is usually the thing to do. Can you simplify? Can you simplify?
I'm not sure.
If
I
you're not
don't
sure,
think so
your substitution is correct, I suppose. Your substitution seems correct. So I don't think you did anything wrong there, but this is just the start. You need to simplify. If you cannot simplify, you stop here and then you move on to the next question in exam. But we are learning. So check your identities. I think I will be reminding you of your identities a lot. Okay, go check.
Okay.
Okay, I will make your subgroup more clear. Yeah. So this is EE, no FF. Whatever.
Yeah.
All right. Then maybe the third subgroup is FF, no EE. Correct?
Okay.
All right. And then also asking you, so this is like E can or not? So 1E or must be double E? So it's actually E or EE. Is that what you're saying?
No, I meant
What do
double
you mean?
E. Double E. EE.
So single E, well, so single E is here. This 1E can, 1F here can.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand what you're saying. Okay, good. All right, just checking. So try to do the first one. It's probably the easiest one. So Daniel, are you checking the identities? From the last page that you see is fine. You were using a page last time, right? Right, so done. Oh, yeah, correct. I think I will agree with 7654. Yeah, okay. Right. So that's the first subgroup. The challenges is usually in the other subgroups. So try to think about EE, no FF first, right? Never mind the FF, no, never mind it. Is this a good choice or not? Let's see. Okay. Nice. I just want to confirm something. Yeah, Daniel. So the minus tangent, right? So is tangent theta? Is this what you mean? Is this like, what is tangent square theta? Is it like is it what? Okay, you write down. You just want to confirm your thoughts, right? Yes, but in relationship to secant square, I'm talking about identities here. I'm not talking about this.
Tangent square plus 1 is equal to secant square.
Correct. So in this case, therefore,
negative tangent theta is equal to 1 minus secant square.
Negative tangent theta is 1 minus secant square.
Yeah, if you look at the formula.
You're correct. Good. You're correct. Good. Right. So what would you do after this simplification? It is a nice simplification already, very nice. Then can you simplify more? Like it will be nice. If cannot, then well. Right. Okay, so now Keiko, there is an issue with the EE, the FF, and the EFF. I'll start with the EFF first. Right? You're saying that there's only one option here. Now, I'm going to list down the first option. So the word that we're thinking is this guy, right? EFF. How about this guy? Is this considered a different word?
Yes.
So therefore, this is not just one. Plus, there is also the option of E, F, EF lah. Which my point is there's clearly more than one option here. So I want you to think about it in a way that you list things down lah, until it is exhaustive lah, until you're very sure that you run out of options.
What happens when you integrate secant square x?
Wait. Oh, nice. You're not integrating secant square x. You're integrating 1 over secant square x. Very different. So it's a different beast lah. It's a different beast. Very different. Very different. You cannot integrate secant square here. It is below. Yeah, you cannot do
it. So what to do?
Are you asking for a hint?
No.
Right. I can tell you one encouragement. You are so on the right track. You are so on the right track. This is the last problem to deal with. There is nothing wrong with what you do so far. But you have to deal with this last problem, and then your problem is solved. So, Keiko, do you think you run out of option for the 16? Right? Are you sure you can list down another option beside this 4? You're saying 16, right? Give it a try. I'm going to erase everything. Okay, I challenge you to list down 16 options. That's not a lot, but try your best.
Okay.
Try
I see what you mean.
Yeah, try your best. It's more than 4, but it's not 16, I think. It's not. So again, try your best to list down, because we're doing things systematically. Right? Your systematicness is being tested here. You are right. You're not thinking wrongly, Daniel. Good. Same with you, Keiko. But let's see how systematic you can get lah. Nice. Now, can you integrate cosine square? You forgot the -1, by the way. Can you integrate cosine square? Is that supposed to be a problem or
yes?
No problem. You can integrate cosine square, really? Okay, then what does it become?
Oh, that's a good question.
Right.
Sine square.
Unfortunately, differentiating sine square does not become cosine square. Unfortunately, can you see that?
Yeah.
Right. So integrating cosine square, the square is the problem. Can you do something about it? We solved that problem. Keiko, when you list down, you don't have to do this. This is just 6. Now, Keiko, how do you know that? How do I know that you're exhaustive? Actually, I cannot say that. Keiko, wait. I'm trying to order your thinking. So okay, cool. Wonderful. Right. You're using the identities, right? Okay, good. Right. So did you get the answer, Daniel?
I don't have the answer sheet with me.
You don't have the answer sheet? Then let's keep ourselves in suspense. Keep ourselves answer until your math teacher at least discuss things and or give you some sort of answer here, right? At least.
Yeah.
Right. As for your final integration, beautiful. How many integration do you need to do? The last one only. Only the last one. Yeah, only the last one. The last bit. The integration is so easy. The simplification is the main problem. This is substitution. This is how it feels every time. Right. Good practices. Please continue. Now, Keiko, I'm trying to see whether you're being exhaustive. So I think the E side by side, the double E side by side, this is all the option you can do, correct?
Yeah.
Then the E split. The E split like this, the E split like this, and then the E split like this. At least when I try to imagine it, I cannot imagine another split. Right? So it feels to me that the E split also all covered. What is left is to now, whenever I double E, I make sure that the F is there, right? Yeah, when I see all the F is also all covered. I have to make sure that the E is covered. I have to make sure the F is covered. See? F side by side and then F split. Also all covered. So I think your 6 is valid. I think your 6 is valid.
But how do I do this without listing?
Oh, that's where you pay attention to the lecture.
Okay.
So I'm doing with you the hard way, the long way, which is not very long, by the way. It just looks long. You can do this in less than 10 seconds or 15 seconds usually. Why do I teach you the long way? Because your teacher is usually fond of teaching the short way. Very fond. But the short way hides all the logic sometimes. So with the long way, you get the logic. With the short way, you get the, I suppose, time saving. I suppose.
Okay.
Right. Okay, so now do the kind of long way for this one. For the E. Remember, you want to make them together and then you want to split them also. If you find that logic to be nice, then you use that.
Okay.
Okay. So now, Daniel, are we okay so far?
Yeah, I'm asking my teacher to send the answers.
Oh, okay, nice. You can wait. Don't wait for him. Come, let's do the next one first. Don't wait for him. Right, I'll make another page and then let's not save pages, right? Okay, I copy your question there and then we're going to do B. Oh, it's the same thing.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah. I forgot, Daniel. We haven't finished the integration because we still have to do the definite integral. So if the answer key is short, unfortunately, the answer key will not look like this. Does it make sense? Go back to the next page. Go back to the previous page. The problem is this guy. We still have to finish this one, and this also need to start, right? And then the answer key, if it is short, will not give us that. So it's a bit of issue there. Right? You may want to finish that. You may want to. Right? If the answer key is short, then we are only left with that option.
Actually, wait. Let me just fix it. Fix all this first.
Sure.
When x equals 1.
Equal, you're combining the long and the short, right? That's what you're doing with your mind.
I guess.
When you cannot take shortcut, you don't take shortcut. Good. When you can take shortcut, you take shortcut. That is the art. Your teacher will take shortcut all the time. Not the best thing to learn first. No. I hope your teacher will teach you long and short so that you can see the progression. Hopefully.
Wait,
I can see what you're doing here and I agree. So x is equals to 1, yes. It's going to be radian, Daniel. If you're pressing calculator, make sure that it is in radian mode.
Okay, so I just put tangent 1.
No. You want the theta. Remember, you're erasing all known existence of x. X is
So
equal to 1.
I sub in x equals 1 into here.
No. You do not involve the integration. No, again. What you're doing is correct.
Into
This is correct. This is correct. You need theta though. You need theta.
so how do I find theta?
First of all, tangent theta equals to 1 because tangent theta equals to x. So tangent theta
Oh, then I
equals to 1.
okay.
You tangent inverse lah. You
Sorry,
tangent
I was
inverse.
a bit blurry.
Yeah. Alright.
Let me get my calculator.
Of course. Okay. Oh, this, however, is a special number. Oh goodness me! I probably won. Never mind. Don't worry about it later. Hey, Keiko, how come, Keiko? Yeah. So I'm always analyzing whether you're comprehensive or not, whether you're missing anything. That's what we need to think about, right? Okay. So the E together, I see 3 lah. The E split, I see 2. I thought,
Okay,
I thought. Right, so it turns out that it's going to be 6 times 5, something like that.
Why is it in
Have
radians?
another- It must be in radian for integration. Do type that down, Daniel, or something. Do write that down as a note. Integration knows no degree. None whatsoever. It must be in radian. Right, so for you, Keiko, here's the nicest shortcut lah. For double F, is also 180 lah. Okay, you did that already. That's the nicest shortcut of all. Right? Okay. Does this make some sense?
Yeah.
You wouldn't know whether it's right or wrong, but this is longer than what your teacher might want to do. Right? I stick to being long for a while. Right?
Okay.
Being long. So you just add everything, and who cares about the final answer? The point is our logic is like that. Okay.
Okay.
So let's practice a bit more. Okay, let's practice a bit more in PNC, and then maybe we go back to complex. Only one PNC question every exam, right? So SAGC. Oh yeah, this. This should look more concrete. There you go. Okay. Are you okay, Daniel? Sorry. You are. Yes. All right. Then you, in this case, you just, that's nice. What you're doing is a formal presentation. That's okay. Right. Okay, so however, it is just to remind you, Daniel, that the theta here is actually more appropriately called pi over 4. This is an exact number, because it is 45 degree. 45 degree is where tangent 45 is equals to 1. There you go.
Okay.
But for the purpose of definite integral, this is fine. This is fine. This is totally fine. But it is nice to start reminding you that it's actually pi over 4. It is nice.
Okay. I put F, right, to show that it's been.
F.
put
Oh, sorry, what
F.
do you mean by F? Sorry, what do you mean by F?
To show
yeah,
that.
yeah. It's an integrand of small. Sorry. What do you mean? Sorry, tell me. What do you mean?
My final answer should have an F at the front.
Why must I have a F? Sorry.
Is the F to show that, like, basically the next step is to integrate using the limits.
Okay.
So
What you mean is this. What you mean is this. So what you mean is this. So this is F, big F theta loop. Is what you mean. If that's what you mean. Instead of small F theta. That's the better
So-
definition.
how do I present my final answer? Is it I just leave it like normal?
This one you press the calculator only. Then you will have a number to deal with. The number should be your final answer because definite integral. Now,
I'll do that now.
oh yes, please, so that you just get used to the pressing of calculator. Keiko, it doesn't mean that I think this is correct. It means that I agree or I find your subgrouping to be making your life easy. Okay, that means I like it, right? You may have another subgroup and it may still be good.
Wait, for this one, there's like no specific order, right? Like,
Yes. Now
Okay.
I have to teach you something. So,
okay.
so the thing is, let's say, plus this is also wrong. This also. So because there's our repeats here, that's all. 3, 4, and 6, right? Wait, let me think for one. Oh, no, it's correct also. No. Let me explain. So if the order doesn't matter, sorry. Now, L1, literature, right? Okay, L1, L2, L3, L4, L5. L1 is different from L2, correct? They are not repeats. They are not the exact clone of student, right?
Okay.
Okay, wonderful, Daniel, wonderful. Okay. Right. Okay. Bask in the glory, and then let's move on. Are we advanced? Are we in advance of the class?
I'll say about the same.
But your class haven't done this, right? Oh, your class will not do this.
We're on. Where are we now? I think we're on by parts already. Wait, let me go find for you.
No, it's okay. Never mind. You're doing the right thing.
Because
You're doing
I
the right
also want
thing.
to know. Like, where
Of
we
course,
are.
of course. Yeah. But you're doing the right thing, yeah. No problem. Right. So Keiko, L1, L2, L3, L4, L5 is, in a sense, different from L2, L3, L4, L5, and L6. Because L1 and L6 is different, correct? In that sense. However, L2, L1, L3, L4, L5, this one is no different. That's what you mean, right?
Yeah.
Integration.
Same thing with L3, L2, L4, L5, L6 also no different. Right. In this case, our friend is C. Right. So whenever we evoke C, we're evoking the fact that we call that the order no matter. No order, or the order doesn't matter. So it doesn't matter whether it's L2, L3 or L3, L2. In the previous question, the order.
Phillips,
Yes.
go to the toilet.
Yes, please. There you go. So we must evoke combo. There is no other way to explain this. Combination is the way to settle things when there are no order involved, so to speak. We have to use combination, right? So what do you mean by that? In the case of NOBI, how many options do we have? 4 and 6. We have 10 options, right? 10 options for 5 places. So 10 C5 done.
Oh, this is
Done.
the what?
The one they use in binomial, but
Yeah.
But this is used in the binomial. Never mind. I'm gonna pretend that they're both different things. The
Okay.
combination is used here in its original sense.
Okay.
Originally, combination means that how many ways for 10 things to be placed into 5 things when the order doesn't matter. That is combination. This is you're learning a new sense of things. Combination. I will call this the original sense of combination. So done. 10 C5 for NOBI scenario, right? It is like that. That's the explanation. Right. Whatever the number is, that's the number.
Okay.
Now for for 6 then. 1B for 1B. Then how many options? Again, how many? Oh, this is going to be, oh wow, this is not going to be good, right? Oh, this is complicated. Yeah, this is complicated. I might as well just teach you the whole thing first, right? Right. So I'm teaching you a shortcut that works. The other name for C is choose. Your teacher will do this kind of like, because that is the meaning. That is the meaning of combination. Combination is a very technical word, which doesn't mean what it actually means. Choose lah. Choose without the meaning of order, right? So if I want to have 1B, first thing first, what I do is from 3 B's, I choose 1. Right? Okay. And then the placement doesn't matter, right? If the placement matter, I will times 5 because there are 5 places to put like that. But this one, no placement is important, right? So just from 3C, I choose 1. Okay. Correct?
Okay.
And then from the remaining 10, correct? Still remaining 10, correct?
Yeah.
I choose 4.
10 choose. Yeah.
Yeah. If you understand this, then finish already. That's 1B.
Okay.
For the 2B, would you please use this shortcut, which kind of makes half sense, kind of. Not entirely sensical. It's like it's asking you to give some faith to the choosing process to see. Out of 3, choose 2. The placement doesn't matter, so all right. Then you add them all up, and then this one I have that as key, so I'll check you. Do I have? I hope so. Right. Daniel, just checking. Are you back? Right. What is the total, Kiko?
1,005.
1,005. According to the answer key, we missed something. I'm going to put the answer here. Okay. At most 2, right? Yeah, at most. So I'm reading it. I'm finding the mistake. You probably should too. This is the how your tutorial will feel. Your tutorial will feel like, oh, I did something wrong. Where am I missing, or where am I having extra? That's how it feels for all your tutorial in PNC. So here we are. Oh, we're missing something. Oh, well, which one are we missing? Okay, let's check.
Okay.
3, 4, 6. Let's go. Okay. So I'm testing myself. I'm doing it the other way. Okay, so you help me. This is 13, right? 13, choose 5. This is without restriction, right? No restriction, right? And then I go and minus the 3B, 3B's, which is going to be, the 3B's is going to be, well, it's 3C3, which is going to be 1, right? And then times NC2, right? So let's see what this number gives us. Let's see, just curious. What's going on here? This is the other way of thinking, totally valid. Sometimes we should consider this.
Oh, it's correct.
This is very weird. By right, the first logic should cover exactly as the reverse logic, but we're missing something in the original logic. Our learning comes from figuring out what we miss, because clearly we seem to be missing something. Wow. I can't see it yet. Daniel, are you back?
I'm calculating again.
Yes, yes. Daniel, are you back? Oh, does that solve the
Hello.
problem? Yes, yes. Are you back, Daniel? Yes, okay.
Yes, I'm back.
Daniel, in 7:30, it'll be more crowded.
All right. I will mentally prepare myself.
Right. However, all the skills that you're learning are the correct thing, and the identities right now is the biggest skill gap. You don't seem to have problem closing the gap though. You don't seem to have any
it's hard to memorize the
don't
identities.
Don't memorize right now. No way. Just use them.
Identities have to memorize what eventually.
Yeah, but not now.
Might as well get started, ma.
You can, but don't waste your tuition time. You can memorize.
I'm not gonna
after
memorize
tuition.
now, lah.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Go ahead. I want to see you use it. You will you will be using it. Question B, definitely. For some reason, your screen share. Anyway, would you please stop your screen sharing? It does. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It doesn't seem to be working, but I can follow you in Jamboard. So Keiko, are you okay?
Yeah.
Right. So Keiko, your challenge is, I suppose, part 2 lah. Part 2 seems very complicated. Very complicated. Right. This is a more normal exam question. This one I would say. This is how 2 marks and 4 marks should feel. Right. Keiko will limit ourselves to maybe 7:30, and then if you want to go to complex after that, that's fine. Right?
Okay.
Right. This is already, I think, beyond this week's PNC lah. This should be beyond kind of the 6-part 2 lah. Okay. You need to register this mistake, Daniel. This is the 4th time I'm telling you. That means your brain is not registering it. This is the same mistake for the 4th time. This is a bit dangerous.
Change it to T. It's correct.
Oh, goodness me. This is also the same mistake.
You're trying to change it to secant square T.
This is for the 3rd time. Go and refer to your previous work. I'm serious. Your brain needs to rewire here. This is not okay. This is not okay. This is not okay. This will sabo you a lot. Check your previous work and see what's wrong. Yeah, this is not okay because this is the start of the substitution. It's not okay to get wrong.
Oh, so it should be dt d theta.
That's the first mistake. Yes, yes. The second one. Good. Yes, you're not erasing your mistake. Also very good. Yes, do not erase our mistake. Second mistake is wonderful. Thank you very much. Try to wire your brain.
Trying to get it to. Oh, okay, can.
Mhm, mhm. You maybe you can still do because you want d theta. I understand your quandary. You want d theta, right? You're not getting rid of the theta. You have to do it somehow, I guess. You have to do it somehow. But what you're doing is at least correct, lah. At least, lah.
But don't you want to find this? I mean, mathematically speaking, this is correct, right?
No, it is totally wrong.
Oh,
This is fair warning. This is totally wrong. I can try to explain why it's totally wrong. It is totally wrong. It is not an option there. Do not erase it. Yes, very good. Do not erase it. That means your brain is wired to think that is correct. You need to like let your brain settle it. Sorry. When I say it's totally wrong, I don't mean that you must not ask questions, just follow. No, that's not what I mean. I mean that your brain is wired to think that is correct, kind of, somehow.
so my brain is thinking, this is the
Right.
thought process.
Yeah.
Because the denominator of the differentiation always becomes the not really subject, but the
Coming from the right. Yeah, coming from the right. Yeah.
So let's say, because I wanted to make, you want to make all the thetas into t's, right? That means you want as many t's
Theta
as
into
possible.
Yeah. Yes. That's
So
what you
that's
want.
why I did
Yes.
this. That's why I did this, because I want to get rid of all the thetas and t's. So that way I
Yeah.
could do like d theta is equal to
I know
dt
your
secant
intention
squared
is correct. Your intention is correct. Your method is totally wrong. Now, what is
But
your asking?
now I'm ending up with more thetas than t's.
And your intention seems to be you're not achieving your intention right now, but your method is correct.
Yeah.
That one I can guarantee you. You are both is not ideal, but the first one no hope already. Even though your intention is correct, you're taking the wrong way. There is no way it is salvageable. But this one, you at least start correctly. And the question is devious enough to take advantage of the ones who are weak. The ones who are weak will go here and then happily go down. I guarantee you there is no end to it.
Yeah.
This one I can guarantee. And you recognize this mistake, and if you are weak in exam, you will certainly go back to this. Certainly. However, you are correct here, and you must do something to this. You must.
Identity. So
Wonderful. Thank you very much. Please try some sort of identities. Please try. Yes.
Sequence
is related to tangent, kind of, right? It is, right? It is, right? So you know that.
Oh yeah, okay. So
is,
sequence square equals dt over tangent square theta plus 1.
Yeah. I mean, we are somewhere, right? We are somewhere here, right? And we can now look back to our original substitution, right? We can now look back there, right?
Oh, that is.
That feels wrong, kind of, but it is the right thing to do.
That is
This is what you're supposed to do. So I'm so sorry to say, but the weak-minded one will go back to this one. Yeah, I'm telling your brain, don't go there. Don't go there. It's a trap. It's a trap. It's a mental trap.
Okay, and to ensure that your differentiation is always correct.
At the start, yeah, because it's the start of everything.
How do I make sure I get this instead of this?
Okay, first thing first, your second mistake is unacceptable. You just willy-nilly change theta to theta. That was not okay. You must make sure that that's okay first.
Oh, so
fair enough.
So from your original
to this one, it will be theta to theta 1. Definitely 1. That's the first thing first. It doesn't change to t magically. No, never. The second one you already mentioned to me. You are already correct. The guy on the left should be on top. Then the guy on the bottom should be the one on the right.
So my train of logic should be, so I have t equals to tangent theta.
Yeah.
And I want to get, What, huh?
No, you don't think
Let-
about
let me
getting
think.
rid first. No, that's the problem. You are
I want to
subbing your
differentiate.
intent. You want to differentiate first. Then you look at your intention. Only then. If not, you fall to the
Okay.
mental trap.
So I want to differentiate tangent theta. So
Then-
therefore, my
Mhm.
differentiated form has to have
Has
theta
to
in
be.
it, which
theta.
means the denominator needs to be theta,
Yes. And then
which
you're
means
safe.
the
look.
numerator must be t. Okay,
Yes.
can.
Yeah, you're safe. Then you think. And then you think.
Okay.
Yeah, that is always the case. So that is good if you kind of maintain that.
To,
Okay.
no, just remember.
Right.
Easier said than done.
I'll give you the fails. Aryaf, I can see you. Yeah, Aryaf, can you try using the new camera first? You just have to plug it into your laptop.
Wait.
Now, this is the fail safe, Daniel. In exam, if you are in doubt, do this. Now, divide. What will you do in terms of differentiation?
dy dx.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Uh,
This one you will never be wrong. See, so try. Oh, they give you probability. All right. So Keiko, I will correct them whether right or wrong after this. Okay. Yeah.
Okay, give me like 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Oh, you want to finish it?
No, I need to handle something
Right.
first.
For sure. Then fail safe, right, Daniel? So this will be your t and this will be your theta, right? So this will be your theta, this will be your theta, and this will be your t. Because your brain in dy dx will always be correct. The t and the theta is the one that is confusing you. It's a common confusion. So this is your fail safe. If you really want to be correct. Understand? Do whatever it needs to make it correct. This one, if wrong, everything is wrong. It is not an option to be wrong. It is not. Then might as well don't do the question because you will be wasting time and then your morale will go down when you don't find the answer. In exam, your morale will go down very fast one. Right. My morale still drops, even though I'm a teacher. My morale still drops in exam condition. Right.
Okay.
Right. So Aryaf, do you have problem connecting the new camera to your laptop?
No, but the Wi-Fi is really bad.
So you're talking to me from your room, lah.
Yes.
Last week was okay. Today you feel there's some problem.
Oh no, it's because last week I was in another room.
So this week you're in your room where you
Yes.
usually study. All right.
Yes.
So the good thing is that I don't want you to be in your brother's room. It's okay not to do that. So good. If you want to move to the other room, if you feel, we cannot do this now, I feel like we cannot do this, then go ahead and move to the other room as long as you don't do it in your brother's room. Okay. Now, can you hear me just now or is the connection that Aryaf, can you hear me? Daniel, testing, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You're not doing anything, right? Just checking. I'm checking the connection, you see. No updates on the Jamboard, right, Daniel? Correct, yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying to find a connection between 1 over cosine 2 theta and tangent.
Oh. Yeah. Wow.
Because with
That's so annoying. That is so
Cosine
annoying.
2 theta
Oh
is
my
equal
goodness.
to
This question is annoying, man. There is a connection.
Yeah, there is connection, but I don't
know.
know which one to use. The identity is, but then I have to do sine over cosine.
He's fooling with you. Oh,
What?
He's really fooling with you. Okay. No, I'm gonna tell you. This one I have to tell you, right? So choose a random one, please. Choose a random one. Yeah, just choose a random one. Good. Just choose a random one for me. Now, watch how I breach it. Yeah, this is so. This is okay. Fine. Oh, you choose the hardest one. Fine. Okay. So look at me.
You can choose the easier one if you want.
Never mind. I'll show you first. So if you do the hardest one, then you can appreciate the easy one. Intuition, you do this kind of thing, right? Because in class or in exam, you. So here you go. Now look at me. Okay. Arya, yeah, okay. Okay, I just did over 1, correct?
I got K.
Yeah, Arya, I can hear you now. I can hear you now. Oh, okay, where are you?
I got K. My room, the Wi-Fi is K3.
It's also a bit iffy, right? Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah.
Can you hear me clearly?
Yeah, I hear you clearly.
Okay, all right.
Connected the to my
Okay, Arya, the connection is very bad. Arya, the connection is very bad for my side. Okay, Arya, can you hear me? Arya, the connection is very bad. Daniel, can you do you understand what I'm doing? I'm bridging from tangent theta to cosine and sine theta. It is something that you have to learn, turns out.
What the hell?
Okay, were you coughing or did you just vomit blood? I mean, as in mentally, right? Was it?
Yes.
Oh, you vomit blood mentally, is it? Yeah, this is, however, the only way.
Oh.
That's why I laugh when I see the substitution, and because I realize, oh, you need to do cosine theta. Oh, cheeky, very cheeky. Very, very cheeky. Extremely cheeky.
Bastards.
Unfortunately, this is normal for locals. Unfortunately. Doesn't mean that they remember. Doesn't mean that they remember. Though. Doesn't mean that, but it's considered like they take it for granted for local school.
What do you mean?
That is so weird.
That is so weird.
Yeah, that's my concern. Like you don't. Your IT student doesn't seem to use this a lot.
So should I know it?
Yes, there's no other way, by the way.
Okay. Must use the triangle.
Yes, you must use the triangle. You must. There is no other way.
Okay, okay.
Kirana, I can see you, yeah? Kirana, can you hear me? Kirana, I can see you, can you hear me? Kirana, you're muted. Kirana, you're
I'm setting up the Zoom.
Wonderful. Once you're ready, just tell me, yeah? Maybe I can see also. Now, who is Kirana Nugro? Oh, that's the other guy. That's the other guy. Okay, I understand. So Daniel, what I want you to do is absorb this new thing, the triangle thing, and I want you to erase it and redo it. There is no other way. There is no other way.
Wait, how's the triangle work again? Sorry, it's been a while.
The most basic thing is tangent is opposite over adjacent.
Yeah.
And that's what I did, isn't it?
Opposite over adjacent.
Here's my opposite and here's my adjacent. I invented the adjacent as 1. That's totally fine. So cosine is adjacent over hypotenuse, right? And this is opposite over hypotenuse.
Wouldn't this be a squared plus b squared plus minus?
Yeah, that's the Pythagoras.
Shouldn't it be plus?
Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry. You're absolutely wrong.
Okay. Sorry, I was confused.
So sorry about it. Arya, you're back, right? You can. Good. Kirana, wonderful setup. Would you please landscape your phone? Yes, yeah, almost. One, yes, it's now landscape. So, it's back to portrait. It's back to portrait.
Okay.
Yeah, Kirana is back to portrait. Sorry, it's not landscape. Do erase my working first so they can replace it. So then,
Yeah, I'm trying to adjust first.
okay, Kirana. Arya, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. So what do you think? Is this a better place for you to be?
I don't know.
It feels better though. Feels better. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try with the new camera.
How does the new camera work though?
Oh, you just plug it to your laptop and it will work. You just have to choose the camera. There is nothing to set up. That means it is a camera. It is a camera with a stand.
Wait, so if I were to start video.
There you go. And then you choose. See, then I just have to align it properly with the map.
I get it.
So Keiko, if you're here, Keiko,
Yeah.
I'll have to call it a day earlier first.
Sure.
Too crowded. Right. I'll see you on Tuesday, right? All right.
Sure. Do I come for both slots?
15 minutes extra.
Sorry?
Sure.
Oh, sure, can. Okay.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you then.
Okay.
So Kirana and Arya wonderful. Yeah. So it's okay. Kirana, to get you used to it. Remember, I always ask you to do an update at the start, and the update is done by the Jamboard. We always make a new Jamboard every week, right? Do you remember what we did?
I don't have the app though.
Oh goodness me! Forget your problem. Right? I keep forgetting you. Oh, that's bad. Let me think carefully. Let me think carefully. Wait. This is not good. Oh, that's not good.
Okay, I think I got Jamboard.
You have Jamboard? You have
Yeah.
Jamboard? Tell me, yeah, that solves a lot of problems. Oh, goodness me, Kirana, you have Jamboard. Thank you very much. Log in as your Google. Yes, thank you. So, Arya, what am I looking at? Sorry, Arya, what am I looking at? What am I looking at? Arya, don't mute. Arya, we need to communicate. Don't mute. Arya, don't mute. We need to communicate. Okay, good, Kirana. Your first time using Jamboard, right?
Yeah.
I am going to. I have to share to you. I've been done that. So, chat. Send me your Gmail. Yes, Arya, can you hear me?
Yes.
So, send me your email, Kirana.
How do I send? Is it okay if it's like non-official?
Just a minute, Arya. So, Kirana, maybe you can chat using the Zoom. Easier that way.
Wait, can I join the jam by code?
No, because you need the Jamboard. I don't think iPad can do that also anymore. I don't think so.
No, I mean like they got like settings and then they say join the Jamboard by code.
No. Use your Gmail or your school account. Use it. You will be usable one. You will be usable.
So how do I send my Gmail?
Using the Zoom chat. I think that will work. Daniel, you're freezing, eh? Daniel, you're freezing. Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry. My brain's lagging. I'm kind of confused.
Okay. Arya, so I have your email, yeah? So Arya, I'm not seeing your video well, but at least start with the Jamboard first, right? Let's start from there. I see your hand at least, Arya. So good.
Oh, sorry. Okay.
Yeah,
Brain
you're
is
freezing.
back.
Yeah, brain's back. Right. So
Okay.
Arya, would you please go to your Jamboard and tell me whether you see a shared Jamboard lah by today's date lah.
Okay.
Right. This is something we do every time. So Kirana, you're sending. There you go. Kirana. So I'm gonna.
Name.
Do you see? It's today's date lah, basically.
Yeah.
So what you need to do there, okay, first thing you learn is that you're gonna duplicate that Jamboard. Duplicate. Mhm. You know how to duplicate the Jamboard, both you and Kirana.
Wait, 1 second.
Okay, Kirana, also go to your Jamboard. You will see a Jamboard being shared with you by today's date.
Okay, wait. It's loading.
Okay, Arya.
Yeah, I
I can see.
it.
Correct. You're in, right? So both of you are in the Jamboard, correct?
Yeah.
Both of you are in. You can duplicate the Jamboard. Duplicate the Jamboard means make a copy. So you go to the triple dot above, and then you will have a make a copy. Tell me if you have trouble finding that.
Okay, ready.
Okay, you make a copy, right? You make a
Yeah,
copy.
ready.
Right. Then the next thing you do, Kirana, is to share it with me because the copy is only yours. You have to share it with me. This is a declaration.
Copy.
Very simple. There is a share button. You just go inside the copy and then you can share it with me already. Okay. Share it to where? I will type it in the Jamboard.
So I share to your email.
Correct. Which is, in this case, gonna be, if you need it, it is in the Jamboard. Arya, how is it?
It's still loading.
All right. Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
Good. Now, Daniel, are you freezing again? Sorry.
Yeah, am I freezing?
Yeah, because I don't see any progress.
I'm not.
Okay.
I don't know your email. Yeah,
I sent it in the Zoom.
So I just
Yeah, if you share with me, just share with me and then you tell me when you're done, then I can access your Jamboard.
I already sent.
Good. How about you, Arya?
Yeah, I sent already.
Yeah, I mean, Daniel, you're ready to sub. Your brain is freezing, but you're ready to sub everything, right? Now,
Yeah.
Kirana and Arya, this is a declaration of the Jamboard being yours, right? So I see Arya. Now I don't see Kirana, so let me try again. I don't see Kirana. Right, I see Arya. Good. Arya, do you see the first page? You should type your updates lah. You should type your updates there, right? That's the first thing that you do lah. Right? Now, Kirana, I don't see your Jamboard yet, so let me try again.
I already sent to your email.
Send to my email.
Like I share.
Oh, I understand. Right. That means you didn't rename. So yeah, I'm going to do this. Right? So yeah, I'm in. So look at me. I'm renaming your Jamboard into, well, yours, right? So yeah. Now you see, sorry. You see that your Jamboard is now renamed to you lah. You see that? Oh, what happened, Arya? Open the picture. Do you see that, Kirana?
Yeah.
Good.
You removed what I was typing. No.
Right. So yeah. Sorry. Okay. So Kirana and Arya, this means the Jamboard is yours. I'm just in your Jamboard to help you study. It means that whatever you do to the Jamboard, that's up to you because it's yours. You don't have to ask me permission to do something to your Jamboard. You understand? This is not my Jamboard and I give it to you, but this is your Jamboard and then you're doing stuff in it, studying, learning, whatever, and I'm just helping you. Okay, that's how we do it. Okay. Right. So the first thing to do, however, Arya and Kirana, is you must communicate with me, which is to say, update me, please, using typing lah. After a while, you will do this every time, so you will get used to it. Today a bit slow, it's okay. Right? So Kirana and Arya, I will be reading your updates. Okay, please do typing. Good, Daniel. Good. Finally, yeah.
Can I write with my Apple Pencil instead?
Yes, Kirana, you don't have to type. You can write totally fine. Okay.
What the hell is this?
All I can say is that you're on the right track, look. That's what I can say of you, and you need to simplify further. You need to simplify further.
I can do this. 3 minus 1 plus 1.
Oh,
times-
Daniel, you forgot something, Daniel, this is the cause of your error. There's a 2 here.
Whoops.
There's a 2 there.
Where?
Well, it's not the cause of all your errors, but there is a 2 there.
Huh.
Cosine 2 theta is 2 cosine square theta minus 1. Let's go.
Oh,
Right. Check
oh,
my
that's
error.
true.
Right. So be careful there, because identities don't make sense, you see. You are right. You have to memorize them. It does not make sense. Right? Good, Arya. Okay, good. Right. Arya, don't send it to the WhatsApp. It's okay if you want to send it, but immediately put in the update page. You know how to go from a web WhatsApp to the Jamboard, Arya?
Yeah.
Do that. Don't send it to WhatsApp, but instead put it in the update page. It's a very important update for me. Please do so, yeah. Now, Kirana, I like that you're writing. I really like that you're writing. It feels natural to you. The thing is, your phone camera goes back to portrait mode. We check it out for a while.
Huh?
Sometimes phone camera does that. You need to landscape. Okay, it's very weird. Some cameras do that one. Okay, thank you. And I can follow that. So go ahead, Kirana. I'm reading your update. So, Arya, I'm waiting for the syllabus.
I need to take my mouse. I forgot I can't write.
Oh, Daniel. Oh, wow. This is exposing a lot of your problems. This is wrong. This is not okay. This is not okay.
Yeah,
It's not
wait,
okay to be there. It's not okay. It's not okay. Yeah. So,
Is this okay? This
let
statement.
which one do
The
you want
one,
me
the
to
one
say?
I'm circling.
The one that you're circling. Which one are you circling? I'm not seeing anything.
1 over 2
right.
is equal to
This
3.
is fine.
Is
This
that
is correct. This is correct.
okay? That means my thing is wrong.
Your thing is yes, your thing is wrong because but you're thinking
Because of
about you need to equate the denominator first. Now this one, if you want to erase, still okay. Good, Kirana. Arya, do you have problem putting things in your Jamboard? It's a very important technique to do.
No. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, because I'm not. Every time you. No. You have your handphone free, man. This is the advantage of the new camera, right? Your handphone is free, right? So you can send messages easily. There you go. Got it. Yeah. Got it. Good.
Wait a minute.
My brother will use it. So
Wait. Okay, that has to be wrong. If that's right, then the whole thing is wrong.
Right. So I'm gonna do something for you first. Yeah. Right. So this one times t squared plus 1 over t squared plus 1. So then
Can you give me another chance to do it? I think I might get it this time.
Sure. It is good.
Minus.
Good. Now,
So you
Kirana,
split into 2 fractions. No.
So Kirana, if it is something that you can take picture using your iPad, you should do that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
So I
want you to try taking picture using your iPad because that's a very good technique anyway. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Is it
for your syllabus, for example, rather than rewriting everything, you should take a picture if you have something to take. Right? Very important technique. Camera better. Yeah. Probably not the photo lah. Probably unless you have it already. Probably just on a direct camera. Good, Arya. Good. Yeah, nice. Good. Okay. So Arya, I will delete the first one, right? Okay, because it's not important, right? There you go, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just putting it on top, and then there you go. I'll make it slightly bigger. Right? Okay. Okay. That means we're clashing. We're clashing. Yeah. Okay. So you're manipulating. I'm manipulating. Okay, this is nicer. Right? Is there anything else you want me to know?
No.
Right. Now, Arya, if I put this, do you see? Do you see the new sticker?
Yeah.
Now that means I understand your update. I have no questions left.
Okay.
Right. So we should do this in the first 5 minutes every time.
Okay.
New Jamboard update. Oh, I know what you're doing. I may ask some questions, and then we immediately go and do questions lah, if that is what is the best thing to do.
Okay.
Now, Arya, now it is time for you to put in questions, well, using WhatsApp. Take picture, put in the Jamboard. Take picture, put in the Jamboard. Every question, 1 page.
Wait,
Now,
if possible, since I have the camera already,
yes,
I can just wait 1 second.
screenshot from the camera. You are correct.
Hey, what? You can screenshot from camera.
You can.
What I was like, I just put this here.
Correct. So for example, the camera is not in the best position, but even in this back position, you can screenshot. How okay. Right. Look at this for okay. You can even screenshot this, How do you screenshot? There's a shortcut for it. Your Windows button, your Shift button, and your S. Do you know how to do that? Windows, Shift, and S. Then you can screenshot the Zoom camera.
I don't have I am using MacBook, so there is.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh wait. I'll just search up it.
Okay, so Kirana, this is not what I mean, but I'm gonna keep it there. I'm gonna keep it in the next page, right? So Kirana, I'm moving your question to the next page now. Can you see that the picture is quite okay, right? You see that, Kirana?
Oh.
The picture is very nice, like in page 3, correct?
Yeah.
However, Kirana, you may notice that it fills all our Jamboard, correct? So the right thing it fills all the Jamboard, meaning to say you cannot write on the Jamboard anymore, correct or not? Then the Jamboard
I can a bit.
I can, but it's not nice.
Oh.
What I'm trying to say is, whenever we take picture, we usually take just one question or maximum 2. Now, so give you an example. For example, you send me a question, right? You send me a few questions on the WhatsApp, correct or not?
Yeah.
So I'm going to put that in the Jamboard. It should look better. Look at that. So it doesn't take up the whole space, correct? And then we can still write something, right?
There's nothing though.
Okay, the problem with iPad is, Kirana, sometimes if I say, oh, there's something new, you need to go out and then you need to go in again. That means you have to refresh your Jamboard that way. That's the weakness of the iPad Jamboard. That's the worst weakness I know. Right?
Yeah, I can see it now.
Now, my point is, your picture that you took is per question, something like that. So it appears much better in Jamboard. Then we can discuss nicely, if you understand what I'm saying. Just now, the picture is just too many questions, too little space.
Okay.
Right? Now, Kirana, do you want us to discuss this question or do you want us to discuss another question?
This question.
All right. Okay. Now, here is the thing to practice, right? I want you to practice your camera. If you already have a working for this question, you put it in. I want to discuss from what you have done. If you cannot do anything, I'll just start immediately. That makes sense.
Okay.
Right. Okay, Daniel, we'll continue on Tuesday, yeah? Right, we'll continue on Tuesday, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, all right.
I think I can finish it.
It would be nice. Surprisingly, the last one is easier than the second one, surprisingly. C is probably easier than if you want to try. Right. I will have to concentrate on the other 2 first, yeah? Okay. So Arya,
Yeah.
no movement. What's going on here? Arya?
Huh?
Are you putting any? Wait. Okay. Like you want to screenshot, right? You want to screenshot, right? So look at me here. I'm screenshotting from your Zoom. This is something that you could do, right? So for example,
Oh,
look
wait,
at page.
one problem is that
Mhm.
my camera is was this inverted?
Yeah. Now look at it. It's not a problem. I can just turn it. Look at that. The camera is not nice, but I'm telling you, you can correct it in Jamboard. Do you understand?
Oh, okay.
Look at it. Okay, it's not as nice and it's a direct one, but at least for today, we troubleshooting for half an hour already. I think I want to just do questions first, right? You understand?
Yeah.
So you get those questions in the Jamboard, not one by one, but maybe 3 question, 4 question. I'll discuss with you in the Jamboard immediately. Okay. Now, for you, Kirana, are you saying that there is no working available? You just want to discuss this from the start, correct?
Yeah.
Good. So follow me. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Right? Look at my setup. Okay, now, Kirana, every time I ask okay, look at that. I ask okay, right?
Yeah.
You have to respond, so I know. Now, how do you respond? Let me tell you how to respond. Right? Let me tell you how to respond. The easiest thing is to just respond yes or no, right?
Okay.
Yes means you understand. No means you want more explanation. You just write it down yes or no. Give it a try. Give it a try. So Aryav, can you screenshot? Oh, you are now on the right.
Yeah.
All right. So
Wait 1 second.
What the heck is going on?
okay, Daniel, I won't be paying attention to you. Don't mind it.
Yeah.
Don't mind.
Thank you.
Mind. Now answer the yes next to the okay. Yeah. Answer the yes next to the okay.
Okay.
So Arya, do you have success screenshotting? Screenshotting is an important skill. Can you screenshot? Oh yeah. I think you nice. Put it in the not this page though. Put it in the next page. Okay. Now.
You can see it, right?
I can. Now I want you to move it to page 4, right? Not here. Page 4 is better, right?
Oh, it's page 4. What?
How do you move it? See whether you can move it or not. Right?
Delete this page before.
No, don't delete. Better cut the picture. It means Control
sure.
X. Control X better.
This is old. Wait.
I can't really read the handwriting.
I'm sorry.
I can't really read the handwriting.
Hey, wait. It's a simple thing. Oh, mean you cannot read this. Something like that. Yeah, okay. Don't move it there. Move it to page 4. Never crowd a Jamboard. You move it to page 4 better.
Oh, okay.
Kirana, whenever you're not okay, you must write your question, meaning to say, why are you confused? You must be able to explain to me. Right?
Oh, I'm not confused. I was just doing this for a test run.
Oh, no problem. Yes.
Okay.
Are you okay, Daniel?
This is very tedious. The limits will be when
I'm going to go take my calculator 1 second.
Okay, all right. Okay, now Kirana, this is not done. But Kirana, I want you, if you're okay, to erase my work and then redo it. That means you have to understand first. You cannot just copy. There is no copying intuition. You want understanding. At least that's what I assume.
Do I erase all or just the?
Oh, meaning if there is a question, you must ask the question first before erasing. This is to test your understanding. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right. No copying is very useful intuition. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Now, take your time to understand.
Yeah.
Can you tell me how to screenshot using this?
All right. So Aryaf, you have this view on your laptop, correct? You have it, right? Okay. What you want to do is, do you see the window button? The window button is the the four square button in your laptop.
Oh, okay. I get
Right.
it.
You press that and then Shift and then S, 3 button. You must press 3
I
buttons.
mean, I'm using MacBook, but it's okay. I know how to screenshot using MacBook.
I screenshot using MacBook then. Right. Oh, fancy MacBook. Right.
Yes.
Fancy, yeah. Some use iPhone lah, some play Xbox lah, some use MacBook lah.
Yeah.
As long as-
You can't take screenshot using the stand, right?
Using the stand, no. It must be done in your MacBook instead of the stand. It must.
Okay. I get it.
It must be right. So once you get that, things is going to be very easy. Like we have to troubleshoot this lah. We have to do this. If we cannot, we have to find a way to do it lah.
Yeah.
Then life is easier lah.
But the problem is, can you see it properly because it's mirrored?
To me, I can. I have no problem following your work. I have no problem. But we still need to get it in the Jamboard anyway, right?
Yeah.
Kirana, for some reason, your video was cut off just now. For some reason, Kirana.
Is it the other phone?
I think, yeah, your phone that is supposed to show your table suddenly cut off just now.
It died.
Oh, it died. Okay,
Yeah.
it died. Then no problem. Why? Because we have the question in. For today, let's not troubleshoot anymore. Right?
Okay.
Now, Kirana, what do you think? Are you ready to erase?
Yes.
All right, then erase everything and then do as much as you understand. I will follow your channel.
Okay. Erase all?
Yes, Kirana. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
Good. Let me test your understanding then. So, yeah, for some reason. Are you okay, Daniel?
Yes, almost there. Almost there. So
Alright.
close.
So closer.
Okay.
So, Aryaf, because the first picture is not so clear, I just keep it. So Aryaf, can you tell that in page 4, that's my screenshot of your screen? That means I can follow your working quite well, right?
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Right. So if there's a mistake, I'll just comment on them immediately. You follow through the channel.
Okay. One question.
I will mute you. You're saying? Yes, Aryaf.
When's my brother's tuition?
8:30, but it shouldn't matter.
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't matter. You should be disconnected from your brother. As in, if your brother is doing his thing, you just do your thing. That's by right what it should be, right? That's why I send you the camera.
Yes.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Oh yes, Daniel. I will see you on Tuesday. Yeah. Bye bye. Arya, follow the Jamboard.
Apple Pencil died.
Yeah. Right. So Kirana, next time remember to charge, right? Remember to charge. So
Okay.
what you want to do right now is because your phone died, right?
Yeah.
You cannot switch to paper. Your pencil died. That means I have no way to follow you. Now that is a bad situation. But next time, if you remember to, at least if you have your phone or your pencil, then I can still follow you. So the
Okay.
issue is right now both died, right? Both died. So why don't you just charge both first? Charge your phone, charge your Apple Pencil. Tell me when you're done.
Okay.
Six clear. Oh, okay.
Good. Right. So now the minus 2.71 is gone. So Kirana, how do you continue writing? That's very interesting. Are you using your finger?
Yeah.
Using your finger is fine for now, right? Okay, so good job. Right. So we'll do that for now. Oh dear, Arya, I'm sensing two careless mistakes and I'm not comfortable with it. I don't get why you make this mistake.
Oh no.
Oh, this one even worse. I don't get it. I thought you typed the calculator. Let me see how you type your calculator. What is wrong here? You're not supposed to make this kind of mistake.
What? Which one?
Whenever you see two signs like this, that means there's something wrong already.
Oh.
Right. Let me see your calculator. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This one is correct. You're correct. Correct. This one's correct. My mistake. The other one, I believe, is wrong. So what happened in your previous work? How come it is wrong?
I think. Wait.
What happened? Check your mistake. That's not an okay mistake. Oh my goodness. My goodness. The answer is there. It's a typo mistake.
Is the previous answer here?
Typing mistake. Be careful, yeah. Be careful, yeah. Be careful. Right. It's a typing mistake. Okay, good to know what the mistake is. Kirana, are you up to it?
Yeah, I'm calculating.
Yeah.
Can't really read your handwriting.
Okay, understand. In that case, I'm going to type. In that case. Okay. Okay, Arya, your paper is just of where are you? What are you doing? Sorry, what are you doing?
I'm doing surgery.
You're doing surgery, right?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, now what we will do. So Kirana, if there's a double exclamation mark, like I'm saying, oh, pay very close attention to that. I'm not saying that there's something wrong, but usually there is something wrong.
Oh.
If you don't understand what's going on, you should write it down. Oh, okay, write down something. Oh, I don't understand, or I know it's wrong, but I don't know how to get it right. You need to, express your thoughts. Right? Then we communicate from thought to thought. Okay, Arya, just saying that every time I'll go to the next page, right? So that we don't cram our Jamboard. Right? Oh, no. Arya, if there's no exclamation mark, then I'm just copying to follow you. That's all. Right? Yeah, it looks good. Whoa. Yeah, okay, right. Seriously.
Wait.
Okay, I'm going to shift my typing here, easier to see. Yeah.
Wait, can I erase the exclamation mark?
Yes, you can. The exclamation is just for you temporarily. You can erase that. Yeah, that's totally fine, Arya. Sorry. Arya, were you waiting for me? Sorry. Arya, were you waiting for me?
No.
All right. Don't wait for me. But yeah, you're correct. Okay, Kirana, look at this. Kirana, I noticed that you enlarge your, okay, yeah, at least you see. Okay, so Imran is Y or X? You must at least explain that. You must at least answer that to yourself. Who is Imran? X or Y?
Why?
Then at least answer that to yourself, because of course I know the answer. You seem to be in doubt. You see, you seem to be in doubt that Imran as Y, not X. This is important because in some sense, you're the one deciding that Imran is Y. I know I started that way, but that's the first step. So it's like, it's your decision to decide that Imran is Y, not X. So be careful then, right? Careful. All right. Good. Good. Now it's Y, yeah? Good. Now, here's something else to consider, yeah? So we go slow, right? Arya, are you okay? Sorry. Oh, that's the surgery.
Yeah, stitches.
Is this some sort of homework? You're going through a lot of questions. I don't mind, but it's just like homework.
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Right, I'm just following. Okay, so Kirana, watch this. Huh? So this is 6 years ago, right? 6 years
Yeah.
ago. This is 7 times, right? So I'm focusing on the word 7 times, right? Now my question is using the big, small technique. Right? The big, small technique is very simple. Who is big and who is small? Who is big? Who is small?
Teacher.
Yes, Arya.
What are rational and irrational numbers again?
Oh, goodness me. Oh.
Irrational. Wait. Irrational numbers is negative numbers, right?
No, it's not.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh, wow.
It's like
Wow.
it's like this, right? Something like that.
Okay. So I'll explain to you. Right. Very good, Kirana. Right. So I'm gonna answer you. Do something else first. I want you to do 2 and 3 first. I'm gonna have to type something long for 1. Yeah. Right. I'm gonna type something long. Very good, Kirana. Now listen to me carefully. Imran's mother is big. Of course, Imran is small. Correct. Now,
Yeah.
it doesn't make sense, therefore, for you to say that this is his mother, like this is mother, correct? Mother big, correct? Big, I agree.
Yeah.
Big equal to Imran small 6 years ago. That doesn't make sense. Big is not equal to small.
Oh.
Correct, right? Logically, it doesn't make sense. You have to acknowledge that to yourself. Correct?
Okay, I remember.
Yes. Okay, let me see your answer if you remember. Because it's not too easy to understand. Good if you understand. Let me see. So Kirana, makes sense, yeah? It doesn't make sense to say big equals to small.
Yeah.
Right? Now, what you did just now is this. You did over 7. Remember, you did that previously.
Yeah.
Does it make sense for me to say big equals to small divide by 7 some more? Does that make sense? Is small, I divide by 7 the small so that it will be equal to big.
No.
All right, I agree with you. This is both our logic confirming that it is wrong. Divide by 7 does not make sense. So far, so good?
Yeah.
So what makes sense then, Jerry? How can the small be equal to big with 7 times? We're considering the 7. What must we do so that big equal to small, so to speak? 6 years ago, his mother is equal, right? Is 7 times as old as him 6 years ago. This is the is. His mother, which is big, is equal to Imran, small, 6 years ago. What do we do with the 7? What do we do?
I still don't really understand.
And let me show you.
Oh,
Look at the one on top. You say that you understand the tree.
yeah.
I would subject to you say maybe you don't truly understand. Maybe you're just copying. Right now, settle it in your mind. Do you understand 7 times or not? Are you sure?
Yeah. Yes.
You sure? Right? Because
Yeah.
copying me doesn't work. In exam lah, I mean nobody to copy. Understand?
Yeah.
Big small technique to help you decide whether it's 7 times or divide by 7. Because sometimes you have to divide by 7. Sometimes lah, not here.
Yeah.
Understand?
Yeah.
Now we are running out of space, so maybe you erase your writing. If you feel okay writing, erasing your writing, then I'm okay, so that you make more space in it. Let's continue. What do you do from here?
Teacher,
Yes.
is pi considered a recurring decimal or a terminating decimal?
Oh, it is never terminating.
Okay.
Never. Follow the Jamboard. Yeah, one mistake. Just one mistake.
So it's considered a recurring decimal.
It is a. You can call. Oh,
Like let's say 22 by 7, which is pi.
22/7 is not pi. I'm sorry. Yeah, 27 is not equal to pi. It's not. You must correct that misunderstanding. It's just an approximation.
Yeah. Is it like, I mean, pi is unlimited, right? It's infinite.
So pi is
22 over
infinite. Yeah.
pi,
Pi is not terminating lah. It's not terminating.
but
Pi is also not recurring because it doesn't repeat. That means irrational number is non-terminating and also non-recurring. Recurring is repeating.
so 22 by 7 would be a terminating decimal.
No, repeating decimal.
So it just wouldn't be in here.
It is not irrational. It is repeating even though it's not terminating.
It's question 2.
Yeah, because question 1 you are wrong. Let's check.
Oh no, what did I do wrong?
The 22/7.
Oh, yeah.
Right? So pi is non-terminating and non-recurring. The other guy also, but 22/7.
So it just,
repeats.
I just won't write it down.
Sorry?
I just won't write 22/7 down. I'll just,
No, it's a rational number. Right? Rational number can be non-terminating. Can be.
no, for question 2.
For question 2, so if you want to know 22/7, it is recurring decimal. Good. I like this one so far. Good. I'm gonna move this. I'm gonna move my typing. Kirana, you can write on the white space. Yeah? You can write here. You don't have to be limited. You can continue there.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, sorry, Arya, didn't follow you. Hi. Kirana, don't write here. Right here. Like that.
Oh, okay.
Make sense? Make sense? Right. So just erase here. Yeah, no. Don't. You can move my text somewhere else. Don't jump like that. It's very confusing. Just don't jump. Just do nicely from your side. Do nicely.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Nicely. Yeah, good. Arya, move up. I cannot follow. Kakak Brian, I can see you. Elliot, I can see you. Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Good, Kakak Brian. Elliot?
Yeah, I can hear.
Elliot, as per usual, right? Start the new Jamboard, right? Share with me and Kakak Brian, and then update. And then if it is homework time, we do homework time. If it is something else that we must do, well, tell us through the update, right? I'll be following your update here.
Okay.
Right, so Kirana and Arya, even though we're supposed to end now, maybe we get around 10 minutes more because we troubleshoot a lot today, right? So maybe we do just a little bit more, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. Anyway, Kirana, like you are already starting to finish already, right? So a bit sayang if you don't finish it here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Elliot, as per usual, if you have shared with us, tell us so that we can access.
Yeah, I'm still setting out everything.
All right, understood.
Like, but if I don't have like homework today, then what I do?
Because you don't have, correct? You don't have, right?
I finish everything, all my homework.
Okay, are we preparing for exam?
Yeah.
Does your teacher give you exam practices?
On Thursday we did it.
That means all done already.
Yeah.
Do you feel like you should practice for exam? Oh,
Yeah. Always practice what? No way.
true. I mean, it's exam time, right?
Yeah.
But you don't have an exam practice.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the problem, yeah? So I'm gonna fix that. Okay, Kakak Brian, can you share the Google Drive with Elliot? Yeah? Can you do that? Okay, can you do that? Could you just check for?
I need to find it out.
Okay, Arya, for this one, I cannot check for you. It depends on whether you type your calculator correctly. The first one looks correct though. The first one does look correct. Second one also. Your second one is probably wrong. The second one, I'm pretty sure is wrong. There's a problem with your eye. Wait, let me think. No, wait, I might be wrong. Wait. Actually, I'm pretty sure that you're wrong for the second one. Pretty sure. Show me a calculator.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah.
So, Kirana, it doesn't make sense for y to be -7 in that sense because the h shouldn't be minus. Oh dear. There's something wrong with your... Oh, I read wrongly. So that's why your equal 7 may be better. But you shouldn't stop here, right? You should find x, right?
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
Sure thing. Oh, sorry, Arif. Yeah, I thought there was a times. My mistake. That's why I think so. So I think now it's correct. Sorry about that. Right. Move up, please. I cannot follow. So, Kakak Bright, can you actually do that?
I don't know where's the folder because I don't know when you shared with me, so I cannot find it.
Right, understand. Right. So usually it's not shared, right? Aditya, I can see you, yeah. So if you can do the video.
Yeah, just a sec, joining from my phone.
Right.
Hello.
Yes, Ainesh. Ainesh, yes, I can hear you, Ainesh. Good.
Yeah.
Now, Elliot, you go to Google Drive. I've shared with you a folder called O-Level A-Math. Right?
A-Math.
O-Level A. O level A math. Oh. Kirana, with that, that will be our final work today, right? Yeah. So you fix that mistake first. Do you find the drive, Elliot? Arif, are you waiting for me?
I don't really understand why it's wrong.
How do you get 49?
7 times 7. Oh, okay.
Right. Okay. That means you get the hint, right, Kirana? I never answer you directly, right?
Yeah.
That means you get the hint, that means you're thinking about it, which is good. That's what we're aiming for, right? Okay, Arif, I'm very happy with the speed of how you do things, right? Now, next week, this is homework, right, Arif? Next week, right? So next week, instead of doing the easy thing, I want you to do the difficult thing in exam. Intuition. That means intuition, you don't do the easy stuff or things that you feel you can. You should do the things that maybe I'm going to struggle. That's how we use tuition time. That makes sense?
Yes.
Because, for example, now it's almost up. Hey, we are arriving at the last page. I kind of wish that I've done the last page with you, not the first pages. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Now, that's it for today. Hopefully next time you already get the hang of everything, camera and everything, we can start immediately.
Okay.
All right. Good job for today, Arif. I'll see you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right. Kirana, you go ahead and check the answer key just to confirm that everything is correct. And then I will see you next week. Right?
I need to find the age for the mom and the
right. So at least you have these two. Maybe check the present age first. If your present age is correct, then at least we got something, right?
Okay.
Maybe, check the answer key. Feeling better, huh? So Elliot, can you find the Google Drive? You're checking?
I'm checking. There's like nothing.
Right. You type shared with me. Must go to the shared with me in Google Drive.
Yeah.
All right. In shared with me, you should see O-level AMAT. Do you see anything?
Oh yeah.
O-level AMAT is from me. You can now copy stuff if you want. Ignore the Sec 4, obviously, correct? Ignore the Sec 4. Just go to Sec 3, correct?
But I got EMAT tomorrow.
Oh goodness me. I'm sorry. Okay. Missed that from your update, right? If you have EMAT tomorrow, we should practice EMAT. But you're saying that you want EMAT lah. You don't want AMAT today, correct?
Yes.
So fix that very quickly. I'm going to share the EMAT with you, right? Right. So go ahead, check your share with me one more time. You will see EMAT. Again, just ignore the Sec 4 lah. Go to Sec 3. There isn't. Okay, just go to Sec 4. Just go to Sec 4. You'll still find the thing. Right? You have to do a bit of a hunting game. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, Kirana, I see that there is still a mistake, right? 11 was not the answer, right? A bit of a concern, right?
No, it's for the Imran's present age.
Because by right, your Imran present age will be Y, right? Your answer is 7 now. By right now. Right. Correct. Because Y is your present age of Imran.
Oh.
Correct. So our answer is somehow wrong, right? Somehow. Okay, we have to call it quits, Kirana, but I'm going to check and reply to your WhatsApp after this, right? Okay. Right. We're a little bit sad, but let's fix it. Okay, later, yeah?
Okay.
Kirana. I'll see you next week. Hopefully next week we can start immediately lah, since I think you finally solved all the technical problems. Okay?
Huh?
Today you set up quite quickly, but your Jamboard got you finally do your Jamboard, so there's a technical problem. Then your pencil gonna go on. But I think next week you'll get a hang of it, and we can start more quickly lah.
Yeah.
All right. I'll see you next week. I'll reply to your WhatsApp. Okay.
Okay. Bye.
So, Elliot, do you know how to use the Google Drive? First time, huh? You're supposed to hunt for questions that you have. It's not easy though. They are not by topics. You have to hunt for questions. It's just something that you can do.
Then do I put it on like a Jamboard?
That will be easier for us to follow, right? Okay, because that's the best way, right?
Yeah.
Okay, Ainesh, so unless there is a real problem, we should do math, we stick to math. But it's an exam week, so you don't ask me, I need to ask you. If you ask me, I'll answer math, today is math time, huh? Right? So what do we do? I ask you.
Math, I guess. I don't mind either.
All right, then as per usual, you know what to do in math, right? We get ahead, we try to get ahead, right? So let's do that, share that, everything, right?
We don't have the material for that. They didn't give us the worksheet.
Oh, you mean that we cannot get ahead?
We can get 1 page ahead. So pretty much like 20 minutes of Monday's lesson.
Okay, let's do that. Yeah, at least we do that, right? At least, right?
Pretty much just finish the whole worksheet. That's it.
Yeah, just whack that for now, Just whack that, right? Then we think. So, Aditya,
extra material.
I'm sorry, Ainesh.
I also have extra material for differentiation for practice, which I could do myself.
Why don't we do that, right? So after we get ahead, after we get ahead.
Sure.
Okay, so Elliot, I haven't seen your Jamboard, Elliot. Did you share with? Oh, there you go. Got it already.
Okay, so I have to look for the questions.
Yeah, that is what we must do usually. Oh, okay. Just me, Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry. Elliot, I don't think you have shared the Jamboard with us. No? At least I don't think so. Yeah, Elliot, I don't think you have shared the Jamboard.
Oh, yeah.
Aditya also same thing. I don't think you have shared the Jamboard with us.
I have.
Let me check again. So Elliot, what you do is you go and find the topic. What are the topics? Okay, got it, Aditya.
It's just 2 chapters tested.
Elliot, got it. And that will be, tell me the name quickly, because I'm not reading your update quickly.
Quadratic and fractional equations and simultaneous linear inequality.
Okay, Kakak Brian, I have shared with you Elliot's Jamboard, and the folders are shared with you. Oh no, the math one haven't. No, I share with you.
What is it called? Is it just called?
You go share with me. You go to share with me, and then you will see O-level E-math, right? This is where you can help Elliot, right?
Is it, you said the EMF one shared already, right?
Yeah, the E-math one haven't, but today we concern with E-math.
Do you just share or is it?
Yeah, I did just share. Yeah, confirm. Yeah, sure. So, Aditya, do you have the exam schedule? Please give it to me, right?
Yeah.
Right. So I just paste it there, something like that. Just take a picture. Just paste it there.
Actually, I'll just send you the whole scheme of work.
Let's see whether that works. Right. Ainesh, so I do need to see your I do need to zoom in a bit. Right? Come on, zoom in a bit. I cannot follow that.
Yeah, for this one, I couldn't understand. So maybe can you go through one of the questions?
Of course.
I'm gonna retry the rest of it. So go to the easiest.
I'll take a picture right now, yeah. Okay, pen out, please. Pen out. Okay, I'm gonna copy first. Thank you. Nice picture. Getting. Okay, so sorry, which one? Question A, is it?
Yeah, I guess go to question A because it's the easiest. Then I'll retry.
Yeah, I'll make it clearer. Pretend this is 3 first. Can this is okay or not? Respond, yeah, finish. Respond the okay. Yeah?
Okay, where's the okay? Oh, okay.
Right. So type something or type something so that you know, right? We have to communicate using writing or typing.
Oh wait, I don't have the online version.
Yeah,
maybe
just take a
I'll
picture. Just take a picture.
scan it. Okay, I'll take a picture.
Take a picture and put it there, you know, lifestyle.
I mean, I don't have like, I just have like I put in my update the test.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
As any way it is easy. Like you do have a schedule, right? Like you should have a schedule. So Ainesh, I'm waiting for the okay. I'm not seeing anything, Ainesh. I'm not seeing. Did you go out of the textbook?
Okay.
Thank you. Just type next to it. So I'm gonna put it there.
Oh, my bad.
There you go. There you go. Okay, that's easier for us to communicate now. Then this is chain rule, right?
Yeah. That's I don't see where the
U prime. U prime is Kakak Brian, can you advise on the question for Elliot? Do you have the Google Drive?
Yeah, I think he put one question already.
Ah, correct. Okay, that's follow.
Doing that first, I think.
Yeah, but to save time, would you please copy paste a few more for Elliot? Okay, not used to it. Not used to it, right? So Ainesh, respond please. Very slow.
No, okay. But how does E work anyway? E is that it doesn't change, right?
Remember chain rule, right? So let's start.
Yeah.
Okay, type quickly. Yeah, I'm waiting for you.
Okay.
Quickly.
I put in the okay.
As in right lah. When I say try means right, yeah, right. I want to see the U. I want to see the U and the U prime. Can you do a U prime there? Maybe that's a problem. Maybe that's a problem. Oh, Aditya is still typing something. Okay, I understand. Okay, got it. Right. So we haven't been talking about AMAT, right? Our schedule is a bit on and off. So are you okay with the AMAT quiz, Aditya?
Pretty okay, actually. Binomial is just like, expanding and stuff. I got it.
Okay. Then if you're not concerned with exam, the next best thing to do is to get advanced, which is very weird to do. We're ignoring the exam and we're just getting advanced on the class, getting advanced on the class. Right? Is that okay to do? Like we're ignoring
I was actually thinking of practicing for the test.
The test. Then I guess let's do that. Let's do that. As per usual, take picture. Right? As per usual.
Could you give me some questions this time, because I've done all the exercises in my book.
Ainesh, you're not doing okay, yeah? Respond to it.
I'm confused.
What are you doing with the chain rule? Tell me how to chain rule this. The chain rule of U square is 2U times U prime. You're not okay with that? You're not okay with that?
I'm okay there.
All right, then because your paper don't have U prime, Where's your U prime in the paper?
The U prime is,
You cannot do the U prime. Am I correct?
yeah.
All right. Now let's go to the other Jamboard. So right. So tell me.
Let
Okay. I cannot give you. You can find yourself. Right. You can find yourself. Yeah. You do have to find yourself. Either from textbook or of course from the local school. Right. You have the O level. You have the O level drive. Right.
Oh yeah.
Time to go to the Google Drive.
Actually, I'll do like something from the book.
All right. Then let's do that, please. Quickly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dinesh, respond, please.
Yeah, I can't read that. Can't read that. I don't understand what
This is e to the power of x. Do you know how to differentiate e to the power of x?
No, what does this mean?
Oh, goodness me. Let's say now y is equal to the power of x. So what is e to the power of x differentiated?
It's e to the power of x.
Good. This is correct. Now y equals to e to the power of 2x. Differentiate, please.
It will be 2e to the power of x.
Which is wrong.
Oh. It will be
Time to ask questions. Time to ask questions. Jamboard.
2e to the power of 2x.
Yeah. Okay. Questions?
Yeah, questions. Why?
Okay, we can do the Desmos route or we can do the logic route. Which one?
Let's do the logic. Desmos will take too long.
Next Jamboard. Next Jamboard, quickly.
You mean next page? Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Answer quickly.
Why change? Huh? No, that's not the point. I don't understand how it goes from this to this. Answer chain.
Okay. Is it okay there? Okay or not okay? Okay or not okay, Aidesh? Answer this.
Not okay. I'm confused as to what you're trying to do.
Onion, e to the power of u. E to the power of u. U is 2x. Okay?
Okay.
Okay or not? Okay.
Yeah.
Right? Okay. So what is u prime? Just for preparation?
It's nothing.
Okay.
Oh yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's 2.
Okay. Now, can you differentiate e to the power of u? The differentiation of e to the power of u is
e to the power of u.
Correct. And then times for chain rule, you must times.
U prime.
Okay. Right. Then convert the u.
Convert the u.
Bring back the u to x. Come on. I know your teacher don't
e to the power of 2x multiplied by. Oh, I see.
Is this clear?
Yeah.
Your teacher don't explain this way, isn't it?
I mean, he just skips a lot of steps, and I just forgot some of the basic rules already.
Understand. This is the logic. You need the logic. As a person, I think that's your personality. You need the logic. Your teacher skipping not healthy. Get the logic. Now, before you go to the previous page, this page, erase it and then redo it first on your paper, please. I forbid you to keep this page. You're going to erase it and then you're going to redo it on paper because you need the logic in your brain, not in Jamboard.
Okay.
Right? Once you're ready, clear it. Okay, Aditya, I can see your question. Okay, don't clash. Yeah? I'm moving it for you. They are very reasonable. They are very reasonable questions. Very reasonable. Right, Aditya, let's see. Very reasonable. Brian, thank you for typing it. My next paper, please.
Yeah.
Start from y equals to y. Oh, goodness me. Come on, Ainesh, come on. Start from the question first. Y equals to e to the power of 2x. Just cancel that, please. I'm asking you to practice that. Not this guy, not this guy. Just e to the power of 2x, please. What you erase is that. E to the power of 2x. Practice that first. Thank you. The rest just cancel. The rest just cancel, please. Why are you merging two working? Just erase everything. Just restart from fresh, please. Restart from fresh, please. E to the power of 2x. Differentiate that.
Yeah,
What you're doing is already wrong. That's already wrong. That's already wrong. Do it properly. Where is my u? Where is the u? What you erase is you replace the 2x with u. I want to see the u, please. So what is the u? Write down the u and write down the u prime. Quickly. Don't dilly-dally. Thank you. Do the chain rule. Thank you. Do the chain rule. Y prime is? Thank you. Yes, thank you very much. Yes. Yes, thank you. So revert it back to x. This is the differentiation of e to x. Can you accept that?
I'm confused as to why this is not UE to the power of U. Minus
What is
one.
the differentiation of e to the power of x? Write down.
E to the power of X. Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, so the differential of EU is EU lah, because EX is EX. Okay. The question is valid though. The question is valid because differentiation nonsense. It is nonsense. So your question is valid. Are you ready? I'm happy to slow down. Right. Let's try to do the question then. The question is slightly more difficult lah. Now try to do the question. Give it a try. Right. Decide who is you lah. You must decide who you is like.
And the question is
Y prime is not 3u squared. Where's your chain rule, Ainesh? Thank you. Do the u prime, please, outside. Good, good. U prime. Aditya, are you stuck? Aditya, are you stuck? Ines, you are correct, yeah? Do you understand? Aditya, are you stuck? Aditya, don't mute, please. Aditya, don't mute. Aditya, where are you? Ines, answer me. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Right. Next question, please.
Okay.
Ines, when you say yes, I mean, you want us to wait for a few minutes, is it?
No, I'm looking at the next question.
Which one do you want us to discuss?
I don't want to discuss. I'm trying.
Right.
I also, do you want me to stay back today since I forgot to stay back on Thursday?
I cannot hear you.
Do you want me to stay back today since I forgot to stay back on Thursday?
I cannot hear you very well. I'm sorry.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah, do you want me to stay back on Thursday? Because
Let's do this first. Come, let's just do this first. Stay back or no stay back. Let's just do this first, right? Which question? Which question? I cannot follow. Which question? B, is it? Thank you. All right, got it. Next Jamboard, yeah?
Oh, what? Is this product rule?
What do you think?
Yes.
Because?
Because there are two things multiplied.
Yeah, thank you. So let me see your U and V.
UV square plus.
Write down the product rule. Aditya, like, I mean, what are we doing here? Sorry, where are we stuck here? Sorry, Aditya. Can you please unmute? Thank you. What's going on here? Sorry.
I'm just thinking, like, trying to do it mentally for some reason. I don't know. Just thought.
I mean, tomorrow is exam, right? Is it tomorrow exam? Right. Maybe you want me to give you directions. I mean, I don't mind if you want to think for a while.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'll just.
It's really annoying because I keep thinking it's 2EX because that's how regular chain rules. That's how regular chain rules.
Your V prime is correct.
Yeah, but I know I made it wrong first. I'm afraid I'm gonna make this mistake in exam.
You should be afraid. In a sense, what do you do? Just keep practicing, right? You should be afraid. You are correct, but there is something that you can do. Yes, there is something. That's why we're here, man. That's why we're doing this stuff. Okay, I got it, Aditya.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what you did is wrong. The factorization.
I did something wrong.
So the differentiation was correct. That is the good news. Keep the good news. The factorization is wrong.
Surprising.
Tell me what is left. Be very clear.
Why is everything going so fast?
Ainesh, are you okay? Mhm.
What do you mean by what is left? Oh,
When you factorize, what is left, right? Yeah, can? Yeah, so what is left?
2. 2? No, it won't be that. It'll be e to the power of 2x. It'll be e to the power of 2x.
Oh, goodness me, right? You factorize the e to the power of 2x, right? You know that you're factorizing the e to the power of 2x, right? So e to the power of 2x is gone, right? Take a look. Correct.
Yeah.
So what is left?
2.
That's all? That's all?
It shouldn't be just 2. It should be e to the power of 2x. But then no. What? That's what I did.
Just look at it for a while until it hits.
Why?
Look at it for a while until it hits. Yeah. Just look at it for a while, okay? Aditya, can I help?
Yeah.
Can I help?
For B.
Yes, please. Wow, it took 15 minutes. Are you sure you want to do this the day before exam, right? Not the best use of time, right? That's Aditya, explain first. Ainesh, visually, okay? Visually. This and that is the two separate things that you try to factorize. Do you see it that way or not? You gotta pay attention to how you think. Do you see it that way or not that way?
Oh, I need to think.
Your audio is very bad.
I need to think.
Yes, please. Aditya, do simplify. Oh, come on. Aditya, come. Let's not stop there, right? You probably shouldn't stop there. No, Aditya, come.
Yeah.
This is exam. I expect a bit more, right? It's exam, right? You say you're okay, right? Now, you deal with that and the x to the power of 5. Do you know what to do? Ainesh, what do you think? Do you have a conclusion? You see it? Wonderful. Yeah, you see it. Yes. Made the connection.
It's just a careless mistake.
Moving on. Come on, Ainesh. Moving on. Okay, Aditya, you are just writing stuff, yeah? I can see you're thinking here. Now, Aditya, you don't think by yourself, huh? Answer my question, yeah? Because tomorrow is exam, yeah? I need to know. What are you supposed to do here? Because you're just writing stuff. You don't get to the point. What are you supposed to do here when they ask for x to the power of 5?
Like I take I'm supposed to like, so this would multiply with whatever is x to the power of 5 here to give me the coefficient. Then this would multiply with whatever is x to the power of 4. This would multiply with whatever is x to the power of 3.
I'm sorry. I read wrongly. Yeah, it's x to the power of 3. I'm sorry. I'm the one that read wrongly. Yeah. They asked for x to the power of 3, right? Sorry, not 5, 3. Sorry.
So this would multiply with this.
Good.
This would multiply with this.
Good.
This would multiply with this.
Good. Are you doing that?
So
Are you doing that? Right. So get to the point, right? In exam, you don't have a lot of time to write things. Plus, there's a lot of error when you write too much things. Get to the point. If you know, I'm glad that you know, though. I'm very glad. I'm very glad, right? For a while, it sounds that you weren't ready for exam, but really no. I was very scared just now. Ainesh, are you stuck?
Yeah, there is no rule that explains.
First of all, you copy the answer wrongly. You copy the question wrongly, I think. I'm not sure. It is in between. Where is the plus 2x? Thank you. Oh, goodness me. Where is the plus 2x?
It's on the power. Oh, no.
Power 3 or power x cubed? Right? Okay, just bracket the power. Yeah, easier, right? Just bracket the power easier so I can see. No, not that. No. Nice. In bracket. Oh dear, in this is haunting you again, right? Oh goodness me, right? So maybe something like this. Something like that. Yeah. What you're drawing is also. I like what you're writing. What you're writing makes more sense to you, right?
Yeah.
Correct. Yeah. I like what you're doing to yourself. You're making it making sense to you. Now, chain rule, product rule, quotient rule. That's what you should be asking. Onion, multiplication or division? Come on. Really, you see any division or multiplication here? Really, Anish. You take so long.
So I guess it's an onion.
All right, then start with onion. I've never seen you once in onion. Start with a U. I have to say to you, please rewire your brain so that you go to U. Decide who the U is. Whichever make your life easier is the U. Thank you. That's not a bad decision. Thank you. Yes. Go. Y prime, go. Okay, Aditya, I cannot follow. Yeah, it seems that you're stuck. Sorry. Go up, please. Cannot follow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much. That's a beautiful image. Ainesh, the differentiation of EX is?
EX.
So differentiation of EU is?
EU.
Yes. Wire that to your brain. Wire it.
Huh? It'll be EU to the multiplied by EU prime.
Yes, because chain rule. Yes. Oh goodness me. Don't shortcut. Oh no. Look. What you're doing is correct. But in your brain, you need EU times U prime. You cannot skip that step. In your brain, cannot. You must write it down. You must commit to it.
Huh? What?
When I am not with you, you must write EU times U prime. That is your problem. When I say it out, you do it because of me. You cannot do things because of me. I am not there with you when you need it the most. That's the nature of exam. Write down U times U prime. Yeah. Okay. And we go to the next one. By the way, that means, oh yeah, copying is correct. Index mode, yes, Aditya. Thank you. 2x minus 2 times 2 in front. 2. Yes, thank you. Index mode. Thank you. Yeah, you need the index mode. Yeah, nice. Okay, good start, Aditya. Ainesh, which rule? Which rule?
Product rule.
Okay, then what do you do? Come on.
Okay, so it will be.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ainesh, your V prime is wrong.
Yeah, cosine 2x is not minus sine 2x.
I have to repeat myself. It is an important question to you.
Yeah.
Find your mistake. Good, good, Aditya, good. Looking good so far, Aditya, good. Aditya, are you sure this is descending?
Sorry?
Are you sure this is descending power of x?
Yeah.
Okay, just checking. Ainesh, do you find your mistake?
No, I'm confused.
I have to make the next symbol. Sorry, I have to make the next one. Go to the next symbol, please.
You're showing why the answer.
Here's my clue for you, yeah. Thank you. Aditya, move up.
Yeah.
Thank you. Right, moving forward, Aditya, I'm waiting for the second part. Always the second part.
Yeah. Always the second part that's more complicated.
Correct, correct. And you can expect this in exam. That's why I'm waiting for it. Like, can you handle it? Can you handle it? Ainesh, do you see the hint?
And I'll be two.
That's the hint. That's the hint. Think. You have a mistake.
It'll be sine minus sine 2. I don't like that.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Yeah, that's wrong.
Yeah.
You still don't get the hint. Still don't get it. So, for cosine 2x to differentiate onion rule, product rule, or cosine rule. Onion, product, cosine, no rule. 4 options. Ainesh, quickly.
For your example, it's just no rule.
No, cosine 2x.
Oh, it'll be onion.
Where's my onion?
It'll be cosine. I don't know where the onion is.
The 2x is the onion. The 2x is the onion. It's not cosine x, right? It's cosine 2x. So imagine as cosine w. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Rewire your brain. Ainesh, don't freeze on me. Write down cosine w.
Okay. Gonna be minus sign.
Onion rule, onion.
Multiply by
Onion.
double prime.
Thank you. Continue. Right, moving on. Aditya, can you handle the question?
Yeah, just thinking.
What is the term independent? Oh, okay, too long already, too long. What is the meaning of the term independent of x? Do you know?
No x in it. Like
So
x to the power
of
0.
0. Thank you. So go and find 0. For minus 3 to be 0, you need who?
Yeah.
For minus 3 to be 0, you need who?
Minus plus 3.
Which is?
So you need to multiply with x to the power 3.
To give you x to the power 0. Makes sense?
Yeah.
How about the 2? Does the 2 have a pair?
No.
Yeah. Ainesh, moving up, please. What do you think, Arya? Ainesh, is there any simplification after this? You okay, Ainesh?
Yeah. Can I go wash my face?
Yep. Aditya, moving up, please. Or rather shift the camera down and then you move up. Just shift the camera.
Actually, right.
Right. Okay. Have you checked the answer key? We still need to check, like, yeah.
It's correct.
All right. You understand? Your next question also have this kind of thing, second part. I want to see your second part. Like your second part is shaky. It's not as stable as I would like. No. Good. Now, question 3 has the n. There's also another complication. Do you know how to deal with n? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. I gotta do the formula.
Yeah. Come on, let's practice. It is possible to come out tomorrow. It is possible. Aditya, you're wrong, Aditya. Oh, okay. Slightly worried. Should Aditya, quickly, yeah. Where did that go?
I'm thinking.
How did you get 3/5 anyway? What is 3/5? What? Oh, goodness me, I'm currently very worried, yeah. I'm currently very worried, yeah. Sorry, yeah, I'm not praising you for your correctness already. This is already worrying, yeah. It's already very worrying. Right? Whenever I ask okay, please respond okay or not, Aditya. In the Jamboard, I mean.
But like,
You're
that's
not
just
okay with the
N.
NC2. You're not okay with the NC2. Yeah, the answer that is, yeah, the answer of that is N. All right. The NC2 is more complicated.
Yeah.
Do you know how to get there? Are you saying that you're okay with doing that tomorrow in exam?
Yeah.
Okay, your 25 also wrong, eh? Also don't know where your 3 come from, eh?
From where? Which part?
Like, where does this 3 come from and where does this 5 come from?
It says the coefficient of x squared is 3/5.
Oh goodness me, oh goodness me. Okay. Wait, what? It is. I'm so sorry. You're right. That is your key to doing all this. Come, Aditya, move. 1 to the power of n minus 2 is 1, correct? Correct. Do you know the n 1 to the power of n minus 2 is 1, right? And this is x squared over 25. Are you okay? Okay, do it. Yeah. Ainesh, are you back, Ainesh? $25, Aditya, 25.
Oh yeah.
3 over
Hello.
5 x squared, Aditya. Yes, Aditya. Yes. Yes, please. Which rule, Ainesh? Which rule? Ainesh, answer. Which rule? Aditya, the x squared please on the right hand side. Where's your x squared?
Well,
Aditya, respond. Yeah. Now, what do you do after this? You seem stuck. Yeah, I'm also worried here. You seem stuck.
So
Ainesh, what rule? Respond. That's what really does. Okay, next page, Aditya. Next page.
I'm a bit stuck, honestly.
Yeah. This worries me. Your assessment of yourself is probably not very correct, lah. Probably, lah.
What's the division rule? Hello.
It would be nice if you could memorize sometimes too. Yeah.
Yeah. I memorized them before the exam.
Sure. Now do it, please. Aditya, move up, please.
Sorry, I was a bit brain dead now. I'm back at it.
You are brain dead now. I hope you're not underestimated. Nobody should be brain dead on Sunday.
Yeah.
You are not in your best form this year. Never. Yeah, I've never seen you in your best form. You probably underestimating math a bit too much. Probably, yeah.
Yeah. Can I go drink some water?
Yes, please.
Thank you.
Are you done, Anish?
Yeah.
Okay, let's move on.
Is it correct?
I don't know. You have the answer, Tima.
It's not. Because I made a series.
Next page. Next page.
As the division rule again.
I try not to answer that question.
Okay. Is it possible that they could differentiate
Your audio is off. Your audio is off. Your audio is gone. Your audio is off just now. It's very bad.
Oh, it's fine. It was a redundant question. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Is it clear?
No, just now.
Okay.
Good, Ainesh. Rule, Ainesh. You forgot something. Proper rule. Thank you.
Huh?
No, you're correct. Go on, continue. Copy error, Ainesh. Copy error.
Oh, from here to here is fine.
You're trying to factorize the EX, right?
Yeah, and then I'll see if I can move on
Big
from there.
bracket. Then the big bracket, please. Your presentation is very misleading to the examiner. Thank you. Yeah, much better. Okay. Can you hear me, Aditya? Can you hear me, Aditya? Don't mute, please, Aditya.
Yeah, sorry, Mr. Philip.
Right. Okay. Zoom in a little bit. I'm waiting for your second part. Yeah. You're not on the right Jamboard yet. Next page.
Yeah. I'm on page 6, but
Oh goodness,
it's
I
question
your
4.
calculation, your in this is yeah, let's do a little revision of the index image. Observe the index carefully. What is the rule of index? The most important principle, Ainesh?
This will be 1 by 2.
The most important principle that I teach you is
Or same base and same denominator. And they have a same base, so it's 1 by 2.
if the base is the same, we can simplify, right? Now, how do we simplify?
Yeah. 1 by 2.
Are you looking at the right Jamboard, Ainesh? You are. Aditya, what are you stuck? You haven't done the first part, right, Aditya? So, what? Oh, part.
Oh, question 4.
Sorry, are we doing question 3 or question 4? I'm so sorry.
I think
question
question 3
still
part B is a
I'm
bit
sorry. Not done. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry.
difficult.
My mistake.
So
No. Why is it difficult? You found the n, right? The square you expand. Oh, you don't have
oh,
the
so it's this.
expand the square. Expand the square.
Okay.
Ainesh, why are we stuck? Are we stuck?
Why is it not 1 by 2? Because, like for example, if it's 2 divided by 4, then it becomes 1 by 2. 2 divided by 2 squared.
What is this? Y over y square is? What is
So
audio?
say y is 2.
Y over y square is?
Say y is 2. Then
Y
it becomes
over
2
y square is?
y divided by 1.
Cancel. Yeah, cancel that. Y square over y is?
Y to the power of minus 1.
Are you getting the answer to your problem? Or? Yeah,
No.
I'll just explain. Y square over y is?
I think it's half. Actually, no, I think it's 2.
I'll be there.
I think it's 2.
3 square over 3 is 2. 3 square over 3 is 2. Tell me, 3 square over 3 is?
No.
3 square over 3 is?
Yeah, it's 2. It's 2. It's 2. Yeah, it's 2.
5
so the answer
square
is 2.
over 5? 5 square over 5 is also 2.
Yeah, my answer was 2. Yeah, so I was right. I was the one.
You just tell me what is 9 over 3. Tell me what's 25 over 5.
Oh, my bad. Okay, never mind. It's not 2 then. It would be y.
Y over y square?
Y.
Rewire your brain, yeah? Understand? Rewire your brain, yeah? Rewire. Carefully. And that's your answer. I think your answer is wrong. Yeah? Next page, Jamboard. Ganesh, why are we stuck here? Are you rewiring or something?
Yeah.
Good. Rewiring, please. Rewire. Still making the correct. Aditya might be making the correct figure. No, Aditya is probably not making the correct decision. Careful there. Next page, Jamboard, yeah, Aditya.
Oh,
Next page. You're probably not making the correct decision.
Yeah.
Probably not.
So I should expand the whole thing out.
On top, they ask you to expand for 3. It is usually a very big hint that you need 3. Usually. Now you're ignoring their hint. Okay, but be careful. Be careful when you're ignoring that hint. Do you know what you're doing? Why do you ignore their hint? Are you sure that's a good idea tomorrow? It doesn't cost you much to follow their hint.
So I just like these.
It's 1, 2, 3, right? Yeah. At least follow their hint first, unless you know what you're doing.
Okay. Like 1 x to the power 1 5. Okay.
Good. Doesn't cost you much. The second guy, you're also wrong. So be careful. Right?
This is wrong.
Oh, no. 3 over 5 x squared. Yeah, correct. Thank you. Sorry. You're correct. Good. Ainesh, finish rewiring.
Yeah, I'm good.
Shall we continue? Correct your mistake, Ainesh. Yeah. The left guy should have a very big bracket, Ainesh. Oh my goodness. Just such. Yeah, thank you.
Mr. Phillips.
Yep.
I actually gotta go because I haven't had dinner yet.
What is wrong with your Sunday? What is this, Aditya? How come your time management is very bad even in Sunday? What is going on here? Could you please eat here at least 10 minutes, finish this? You are not
Sure.
that ready for exam, you know. I know it's just a quiz, but you seem very... Go take your dinner and eat here. Go take your dinner and eat here. Yeah, just go take your dinner, eat here, finish this question while you're eating. No, I'm not happy with you leaving. So please take your dinner.
Actually, it's fine. Like, I had a snack. I can stay.
Okay. Finish this.
Yeah.
Your time management is bad, yeah, Aditya, this year, yeah. It's bad.
Yeah.
Careful. More holiday makes you worse. Be careful. Sorry, Ainesh, are we stuck here? Sorry, Ainesh.
I'm done. I don't think it's possible to simplify afterwards.
I'm happy as it now. Right? Why are we stopping? Sorry, we are not in.
Wait, you're happy or unhappy?
I am okay lah. I'm okay.
Okay, let me move.
Right. So what? All right. Let me see this. This is peanuts compared to what you did just now.
Easier.
Just try it.
What does respect to x mean?
It's dy dx.
Oh, okay. This question that I did, is that exam level?
The last few one, yeah. This one you're doing no.
Okay, cool.
Your power, Ainesh, write down properly. You're not writing your power properly. Product rule, quotient rule is in your head. Good, Ainesh. Good. Factorize properly. Check the answer,
I got
Aditya.
the right answer, Mr. Phillips.
Good. You have 8 more minutes. Do the last one.
Okay.
And maybe you're prepared for exam. Maybe. You're on the right page. And let's move up, please. Kakak Brian, one question, please, Kakak Brian. Kakak Brian.
Yep.
Is Elliot doing exam level question, you think?
I'm not sure what is exam level, but I took from the exam.
Sorry. Of course.
So
Good,
I
Elliot.
guess so, because
Yes.
yeah, because some is like I think is new method to give.
Good. Sorry. I forgot that you're taking it from sorry to ask. Good, Elliot and Kakak Brian. Good. So Ainesh, we'll keep in suspense until tomorrow lah. We'll keep in suspense. I have seen your work and I'm keeping you in suspense lah, so that tomorrow you pay attention, right?
Okay, sure. I'll do the last question and then
Oh please, let's go. Yeah, and time is up lah at that point. Time is up.
wait, so do I do the question?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes. Oh yes, I want to keep you in suspense. Yes. Make sure to pay attention tomorrow. Yeah, make sure. Make sure to pay attention to it. You won't regret it if you pay attention to it. Having said that, wonderful quotient rule. The quotient rule I like. Good.
So it's simple, wrong, but I won't try to find it.
Do example 34 plus, please.
Vegan is just Wi-Fi. Then this is access onto.
Unfortunately, your audio sucks again. Really?
I'm just gonna type it up.
Yes, please. XQ. Oh, Aditya, you get it. Okay, yeah, you got the XQ. Wait, yeah. Wait, what? Oh no, that's fine. I'm sorry. That's fine.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Oh, that's not an X. Sorry, that's a time. Sorry. Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Ainesh, what do you type on the chat? It's better to type on the Jamboard, right? Moving your chat on the Jamboard.
Okay.
Check Jamboard, Ainesh. Quickly, come on. 4 minutes. Come.
No.
Oh, Aditya, you didn't fall for the trap. Wonderful. You won? Oh, you did a mistake. You did a small mistake, but you at least didn't fall for the trap. Oh. Find your mistake. Ainesh, why are you stuck?
In part A or part B, Mr. Philip?
Part B. Small mistake. Careful tomorrow. Ainesh, why are we not moving?
No. What am I supposed to do then? What does x equals
Gradient is
to?
y prime. I say yes. Gradient is y prime.
So I'll find y prime. Okay, I'll do that.
Aditya, small mistake. Oh, come on, Aditya, small mistake. Come on.
Is it not the X?
Just check that key first. Maybe you'll be convinced that there's. Maybe I'm seeing it wrong. No, I think I'm seeing it correctly. Oh goodness me, your A is also wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, your A is also wrong. No, your A is correct. And then you're wrong. Oh yeah, find your mistake. Come on, find your mistake. Okay, Kainesh, your gradient is wrong. Your differentiation is wrong. What rule? What rule? What rule?
There is no rule. I feel like this is just.
What rule?
Oh, oops. No man, it's chain rule.
Please do your chain rule properly. Good, Aditya, good. Yeah, and you finally get the minus. Yeah. Good. The minus was a killer. Good. You underestimated quite a lot of things, and we capture most of your gap today. No guarantees you'll survive tomorrow, though. No guarantees. Okay. Be careful of your gaps. You each make a unique mistake every question. That means those are gaps. But I thought you missed the minus. I thought you missed the minus here. Gladly you captured it yourself. But I have to tell you, you have to check the answer key so you didn't catch it yourself. This is just one example. Right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll see you next Sunday.
Yeah.
If I'm not okay with your math, we have to reschedule. We have to add more. Right?
Okay.
Aditya, all the best for tomorrow. I'll see you next Sunday.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Good, Ainesh. I'm okay. So Ainesh, after you find the gradient, what do you do? Ainesh, answer.
Yeah.
Why do they give you x equals to ln 2? Why?
They gave me x equals to ln 2.
Why? Is it to confuse you?
Yes.
You are very, very sure, right? You're very, very sure that it's useless, right? Right. You're very, very sure. You are confused, lah. I know you are confused.
Yeah.
Bye, Kak, and thank you.
Yes, Elliot and Kakak Brian. Thank you for today. All right. I'll see you guys.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Kakak Brian. Thank you for today. Ainesh still not getting the hint.
Applies everywhere. You want so I sub in x equals to ln 2.
Where?
And the differentiated version.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Is this now?
This one, just press your calculator. We're not going to discuss the in this. This is just in this haunting you. So this one can press calculator. Just press first.
Yeah, I left mine. So.
All right. All right.
Okay.
You are up and down, but you're getting something still up and down. Yeah. Still, your wiring of the brain is not complete lah. It's not complete. However, tomorrow is not exam. You get that going for you lah.
Yeah.
You're settling the wiring slowly. I'm okay. Very frustrating lah, but it must be frustrating for you also lah. So we're both frustrated lah. I guess that's okay lah. Yes, that's okay.
Yeah.
Tomorrow we can take more in private. As per usual, Monday is more of our private time, right? I'll see you tomorrow.
All right, sure.
Okay. Good job, Anish. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Halo, Diet. Bisa dengar ya?
Bisa.
Oke. Aku langsung masuk ke punya Kirana. Terus aku jelasin dulu dia permasalahannya seperti apa. Then we can inform each other lah. Ya.
Yoi.
Okay. Secara di intro dulu. Secara the technical stuff hari ini dia oke banget. Terus ada satu problem, terus dia solve juga. Jadi technical stuff dia willing to solve.
Technical stuff mulai gimana?
Contohnya minggu lalu kita diskusi, wah kok kamu nggak ada Jamboard di iPad?
Oh.
Ternyata di Jamboard, di iPad dia ada Jamboard. Memang seharusnya gitu sih dari sekolah. Ternyata ada. Terus ya udah kita tetap harus cepat-cepat belajar Jamboard karena last week belum. Dia nggak masalah.
Oke.
Jadi Jamboard dengan Jamboard kita ngomongnya benar-benar mulus. Another technical problem yang solve for some reason adalah suara dia udah oke banget. Tapi nggak ada masalah. Habis itu phone dia mati. Ini common kan belum biasa pakai phone. Phone dia mati. Videonya mati jalan. Nggak apa-apa, bisa ngikutin lewat Jamboard. iPencil dia mati. Itu juga common karena belum biasa. iPencil baterai mati. Terus dia nulis pakai jari. No problem. Dia jalan aja dengan problem-problem teknis yang ada, dia tetap jalan. Jadi kita tetap belajar sampai terakhir. Itu bagusnya.
Oke.
Sekarang aku share screen. You are seeing her Jamboard lah, betul ya? You're seeing her Jamboard. Lu pernah pakai Jamboard kan?
Enggak.
Okay. If you want to have access to her tuition, might as well just share with you, right? Jadi ada Gmail yang bisa gue share.
Yang email gue aja. aditya.nugroho@gmail.com.
Gue ngetiknya bener kayaknya. Ya gue gitu?
Aditya.nugroho.
Nanti lu bisa akses sendirilah, ya kan? Gue pakai viewer aja ya, jadi nggak accidentally. Ya. Kalau Kirana nanya, kok papa di sana ya? Jelasin aja lah. Jadi setiap hari ketemu, setiap minggu ketemu, gue pasti minta sama anak-anak siap semuanya, update dulu, diklik aja, diketik aja. Kalau dia milih nulis, no problem. Update-nya dia, understand. Lalu kita cuma bahas satu soal. Ternyata selama itu. Dan disinilah problem-problemnya mulai keluar loh. Nah, yang jadi kita ngomongin yang lu bisa lihat nggak gue circle something, screen-nya jalan ya.
Yeah.
Lu comfortable nggak sama soal ini? Lu kira-kira tahu nggak mesti ngapain? Ini nggak gampang sih, jujur nggak gampang lah. Buat dia lah.
Oh ini soal pakai ini ya, yang pakai algebra itu ya.
Harus simultaneous nanti. Tapi yang paling sulit bukan simultaneous-nya, dia kayaknya ngerti konsep simultaneous. Yang paling susah adalah dari bahasa Inggris ke math. Itu yang paling susah. Jadi gimana caranya nulis starting point-nya dengan gambar. Ini sama sekali bukan soal gampang. Sama sekali bukan. Soal menengah juga bukan. Oke. Jadi proses berpikir dia adalah yang biru ya. Yang biru itu dari aku. Jadi dia cuma follow. Ini dari aku. Ya.
Oh, yang lu tulis yang sentence-nya itulah.
Ya, itu bukan aku yang tulis. Aku tulis something else, terus aku tanya, lu udah jelas belum apa yang gue tulis? Lu yakin lu ngerti? Kalau ngerti, lu harus hapus tulisan gue. maka tulisan gue nggak ada.
Hmm.
Lalu lu tulis sejauh lu ngerti. Jadi lu nggak bisa main copy doang. Gitu. Of course masih mungkin copy, tapi kan udah di minimize, kan? Jadi ini sentence dia yang dia tulis sendiri. Kemungkinan besar ini sentence yang kayak diajarin dari sekolah kayak gitu tulisnya. Jadi bagus. Udah. Kalimat kedua, which is kalimat matnya, juga gue yang tulis. Habis itu dia. Jadi dari yang ini kita bisa lihat bahwa ini secondary one punya expansion. Expansionnya oke-oke aja. No problem. Okay. Now the second one, the second sentence is 6 years ago his mother is 7 times as old as him. Right. Nah di sini diskusinya lama dan panjang. Oke. Ini dia bikin sendiri. Jadi gue minta, lu bisa nggak bikin sendiri? Kan gue udah kasih contoh yang di atas. Gitu. Jadi struggle dia di mana? Jadi X minus 6, dia oke.
Itu kan soal X sama plus minus X lah.
Ya, lalu dia tulisnya pertama ini X minus 6 lagi. Jadi dia nggak pakai Y. Diskusi. Oke, ya udah sekarang kita pakai Y ya, karena kan Imran kan Y. Makanya banyak pertanyaan di sini. Jadi banyak banget coret-coret. Gue ketik, terus sampai terakhir dia itu punya keraguan. Ini keraguan umum menerjemahkan Inggris ke mat. Akhirnya kita setuju ya, Y minus 6 ya. Lalu kita ngomongin 7-nya. Jadi 7-nya dia mencoba misalnya Y over 6 dibagi 7. Nah, disinilah gue mau perkenalkan teknik yang harus pakai logika. Jadi kalau dihafalin akhirnya agak bahaya. Jadi tekniknya adalah big small. Siapa yang big, siapa yang small? Dia jawabnya benar. Tulisan dia udah kapus ini. Dia jawabnya benar. Yang big maminya, yang small Imran. Jadi gue tes, apakah masuk akal untuk, ini percobaan kedua dia, untuk sesuatu yang big equal sesuatu yang small. Enggak dong, dia sendiri yang bilang enggak. Kalau gitu, kalau aku bagi 7, masuk akal enggak yang small dibagi 7 sama dengan big? Mikir-mikir, enggak juga. Benar ya, ini pengertian ya. Nah, kalau kayak gitu, masuk akal kalau aku kali 7.
Betul.
Ada option lain loh, plus 7. Tapi kita nggak ngomong itu. Gue main logik aja lah. Pokoknya kali 7 dulu ya. Bisa dimengerti? Oke, ya udah baru kali 7 dulu. Nah, dengan itu kalimat matnya selesai. Itu bagian yang paling susah untuk semua orang. Itu. Jadi itu bagian yang ngajarinya mau nggak mau harus pelan-pelan pakai logika kalau misalnya lu masih pengen ngajarinnya. Kalau gua pasti begitulah, udah pasti. However, for practical reasons, di exam ini bukan hal pertama yang dia kerjain. Karena for practical reasons, there are easier questions to do. Gitu. Ya. Nah, habis itu gue mau cerita problem di matnya. Yang tadi itu menerjemahkan dari Inggris ke mat. Itu masalah logika. Sekarang masalah matnya, masalah matnya ternyata banyak. Jadi dia secara umum, dia tahu how to handle simultaneous equation. Jadi dia ngilangin salah satu antara X-nya dihilangin atau Y-nya dihilangin. Dia tahu. Dia tahu cara handle, ada 2 equation, dia nggak bingung. Dia tahu mesti ngapa-ngapain segala macam. Jadi masalahnya lebih sederhana dari itu. Contohnya mana ya? Yang mix antara his writing and my writing. Okay. Jadi for some very strange reason, dia copy ini 7Y minus 42. Dia kopinya jadi Y. It's a very weird mistake. Very weird. 7-nya hilang, minus 42 hilang. Dari sini gue tanya, itu kebiasaan, itu mistake dia yang biasa, kayak gitu tuh.
Nah itu yang tadi yang dari couple of basic questions yang gue bilang ke lo waktu gue suruh minta, yang pertanyaan yang dia foto kirim ke lo juga sama.
Gimana tuh? Maksudnya gimana?
Maksudnya ya gue masih nemuin. Nah itu yang gue bilang konsepnya ngerti apa enggak? Karena ya harus kan tinggal ditranslate cuma turun doang kan. Terus ada hilang kenapa?
Iya, kenapa hilang gitu ya? Kenapa hilang? Oh. Huh. Kita belum tahu lah kenapa. Belum tahu.
Oke. Dia tahu pokoknya harus mau nemuin why gitu kan, tapi dari situ ke why langsung ya gue hilangin langsung gitu kan. Mungkin dari dia mungkin ini kayak ngapalin deh. Mungkin soalnya kalau dari question yang lain kan mungkin ada cuma 6Y, tinggal 6-nya dipindah, dibagi, yang sebelah kiri dibagi 6Y, terus tinggal Y. Kayaknya mungkin terlalu disimplify sama dia kayaknya. Tapi berarti oke, ini yang latihan di sini lah ya. Untuk turunannya aja lah, ini latihan praktis untuk calculation lah ya.
Oke. Gua mencoba menangkap lah, dan gua akan coba address. Understand? No, it's sayang banget kalau dia secara umum dia ngerti. Nggak mungkin dia cuma memorizing. Dia kok comfortable banget untuk eliminate, substitute, purpose-nya finding why. Cuma pas turunan tiba-tiba ada yang bilang, sayang banget. Pikiran dia nggak random lah, cuma kok tiba-tiba ada yang gini. Ya, kayaknya
either blank atau tiba-tiba, oh gue harus gini nih, gitu.
Mungkin ada yang slip atau apa, mungkin.
Oke. Ya ini kan cara address ini emang harus latihan aja kan. I mean not tomorrow, but moving forward lah.
Latihannya kan pasti, latihannya sih pasti. Cuma I suspect kalau careless, katakanlah cuma ada 2 mistake. Katakanlah ya, cuma ada 2 tipe mistake. Careless mistake sama conceptual mistake. Katakanlah. Isunya kalau ini conceptual mistake, cara address-nya beda sama careless mistake. Kalau careless mistake, you can argue ya sebenarnya lu udah tahu mesti ngapain, cuma lu kadang-kadang ngantuk atau apa, sleep aja. Ya udah, lu practice aja supaya lu lebih stabil. Itu careless mistake. Oke, that's fine. Conceptual mistake enggak? Conceptual mistake kalau memang nggak diaddress, dia akan ngikutin jawaban gua atau lu, tapi nanti keluar lagi karena sebenarnya di bawah itu ada conceptual mistake. Nah, gue curiga ini ada conceptual mistake. Jadi gue gali dulu ke sana nanti gitu.
Ya itu makanya tadi kan dari WA yang siang kan gue bilang kan, gue lagi lihat dari jawabannya ini kayaknya dia ada yang tebak-tebak bohong manggis nih. Gitu.
Yeah.
Jadi dia stuck tebak-tebak bohong manggis, dia ngelakuin gitu kan.
Very weird ya, kenapa tebakannya kayak gitu. Oke. Gue akan coba gali ke sana lah. Gue akan coba.
Tapi conceptual mistake-nya ya mungkin dia nggak sabar untuk menjalani kerjaan satu-satu. Kalau gue lihat kerjaan dia, kadang-kadang dia emang langsung loncat 1 atau 2 baris. Jadi mungkin apa yang gue bisa lakukan dari sisi gue, diruntutin satu-satu walaupun pelan, at least lu ngerti dulu nih. Kak, gini deh, Kak, coba tadi yang ini ya, bentar ya.
Oh, maksud lu mau do something di Jamboard-nya, benar nggak sih?
Enggak. Gue cuma mau foto
lu bisa
aja, gue nggak tahu.
Oh, lu mau
WhatsApp.
foto something. Oke. Ya. Akses ke WhatsApp.
Tar. Ulang. Yang pensil tuh urutan gue. Ntar ya.
Iya.
Pensil tuh urutan gue. Jadi kalau lihat nih ya, yang atas nih.
Oke, lu bisa annotate tuh, saya. Gue kasih annotate. Enable annotation. Ya. Lu bisa pakai mouse lu atau apa?
Oke. Yang ini dulu nih. Kelihatan nggak?
Nggak kelihatan tuh annotation-nya.
Gimana ya?
Seharusnya bisa. Lu ke menunya Zoom-nya, annotate kan dari Zoom, terus lu klik annotate aja, terus bisa pilih draw atau apalah gitu. Nah, lu bisa pakai mouse lu, nandain di layar gua.
Annotate tuh bagian mana? Gue lebih.
Oke.
Kak, mana Kak? Bentar. Kakak lagi ngomong aja. Mana?
Lu gini kira aja.
Enggak, kira lagi sini nih. Dia lagi
Ya.
bikin PR yang lain. Annotate.
Ya.
Oh, itu.
Ya. Terus lu bisa draw, gue bisa lihat apa yang lu draw.
Ya, draw ya. Oke. Yang ini nih. Bentar. Yang ini. Ungu, warna jelek.
Garis. Oke. Ya.
Kurang tebel nih. Bentar. Ya, ini ya. Yang ini. Kalau gue lihat dari pertanyaan yang awal, disuruh nyari, ini kan langsung jawabannya nih. Di tabelnya di pertanyaan ada P sama Q, tapi nggak ada proses P sama Q ngitung nih. Jadi dia langsung loncat ke sini. Gue juga nggak tahu gimana cara dapatnya dia. Ya kan? Jadi maksudnya lompat.
Maksudnya jawabannya benar?
Gue belum lihat karena gue P-nya mana Q-nya, tapi tadi sempat nanya karena dia kan les 3 kali hari ini kan. Jadi gue nggak sempat nanya di sini.
Dia les,
tapi
dia les 3 hari. Apa? Dia les 3 hari, 4 hari.
Les 3 kali hari ini.
Dia les 3 kali hari ini.
Iya. Karena dia delay dari yang lalu dipindahin ke minggu.
Oke.
Nah, harusnya nggak begitu.
Harusnya nggak gitu mengerikan sekali ya.
Nah, oke. Yang ini aja deh, 3E ini yang sebelah kanan yang darah sini nih ya.
Iya, oke.
Nah, kalau ini kan 4X plus 3Y 0. Oke. Terus yang kedua minus 11X plus 5Y bla bla bla. Ya kan?
Harusnya minus, bukan plus itu. Itu salah.
Jadi yang ini nih benar nih, yang kedua. Nah, yang salah tuh yang kiri nih. Kalau lu lihat ya, ini kayaknya dia ngerjain kedua kali. Yang sebelah kiri yang di sini nih, yang sebelah kiri ini, yang salah pertama. 4X plus 3Y, 53 plus 5Y, 11X. Tapi kan sebenarnya ini bisa diputer kan. 11X minus 5Y equals 53.
Benar, dia seharusnya bisa muter lah, tapi dia nggak muter.
Betul. Nggak diputer, makanya salah. Kenapa? Karena semuanya plus, harusnya ini minus nih. Plus 50Y-nya harus minus nih.
Ada yang dia juga ada yang salah. Gua nggak bisa gerak. Dia juga ada yang salah di bagian kedua, itu minus 33X bukan 33.
Betul. Jadi kayak gitu-gitunya. Jadi ini salah. Terus yang ini bawah yang jadi harusnya dibalik dulu bisa, terus dijalanin lah. Jadi dia nggak mindahin, malah dijalanin aja gitu. Jadi salah plus minusnya.
Iya, kalau plus minus sudah kelihatan dari awal. Dia plus minusnya.
Nah, kalau dia yang Q3 sebenarnya jawabnya benar, tapi dia nggak pede. Karena sampai dia ketemu desimal ya biasanya ya, langsung dia grogi. Langsung grogi dia. Benar nggak gua?
Oke. Nah,
padahal ini benar.
At this stage, I need to teach you something karena lu masih actively teach dia kan?
Ya oke lah. Super active juga enggak. Tapi kalau pokoknya gue minta tadi gue bilang minta pertanyaan yang lu kirim ke Om Philips, lu kerjain kasih lihat gua.
Oke. Jadi buat closing today ya. Jadi kurang lebih ini problemnya ada yang klasik, ada yang aneh. Yang klasik yang minus sudah ngerti lah. Itu memang harus di-address kok. Oke. Jadi lu bisa nggak pinjam kalkulator dia?
Kak, pinjam kalkulator Kak. Diambil dulu. Yang bawah tuh juga sama tuh. Yang 3C.
Ya, dia kan agak grogi kan. Salah atau grogi.
Hitungan. Langsung desimal langsung
grogi. Nah, oke. Ini kalau obat grogi itu bisa diobatin. Kebetulan yang ini bisa. Jadi kita harus obatin dulu. Dia nggak bisa handle sebanyak itu problem kan. Dia punya problem konsep, dia punya problem plus minus, dan dia juga punya problem grogi. So we'll address it one by one. Nah, problem grogi. Lu udah pegang kalkulator dia. Gue belum ngajarin dia. Oke, dia 97 atau 96 SG?
97 SGX.
Oke, jadi lu on kan? Lu on, terus ada menu. Ada menu di sebelah on, betul?
Menu setup itu?
Iya, tapi menu doang. Ada menu kan? Terus ada 5 pilihan, betul? 5 pilihan. Lu bakal pilih yang kelima dulu. Tell me what you see.
Pindah ini kelima.
Ya,
equation.
Nah, equation, terus
enter itu pencet. Bentar ya, pencet itu apa sih Kak? Enter
equal bisa.
Ini?
Ya.
Oke, simul equation polynomial.
Good. Nah, ini adalah simultaneous equation Maksudnya lebih dari one equation kan. So simultaneously solving two equations. So kita pilih simultaneous equation, terus dia akan tanya berapa unknown. This is two unknown, x and y. So pilih gitu. Udah 2. Nah, 2.
Ini select to sampai 4. Jadi aku pencet 2.
2, pencet 2, enter, equal lah.
Oke, udah.
Ya kan? Nah, terus dia kalau ax plus by equals to c, correct?
Ya,
Itu dia minta equation-nya. Nah, dia minta equation-nya sama lu. Kebanyakan guru nggak ngajarin dulu. Oke, kenapa? Karena kalau diajarin ini, dia takut bukan anaknya pakai kalkulator, bukan. Dia takut anaknya nggak nulis jawabannya, nggak nulis langkah-langkahnya. Jadi nggak dikasih nilai. Nah, padahal ini mencegah grogi. Jadi kalau kita kerjain itu, at least buat ngecek supaya lu punya target di awal, jadi kita bisa narik dia. Nah kan, jawaban lu kayaknya salah loh. Jadi lu cari jawaban lu, cari kesalahan lu. Kita punya apa? Kita punya lever lah untuk ya. Coba cari gitu. Nah sekarang lu coba yang C dulu deh. Lu coba C kan gampang. Yang
2x,
C kan 2. Jadi
2x 5y itu ya.
2 equal minus 5 equal 22 equal something like that.
2x. Jadi gue tulis 2 minus gitu aja.
Enggak, 2 equal.
Oh ya.
Minus 5 equal.
Tulis minus 5 itu
nggak bisa pakai yang minus biasa. Kalkulator cukup pintar. Minus 5 equal. Lalu 22 equal. Lalu 2 equal, minus 3 equal, 14 equal.
Minus 3 equal, 14 equal.
Lalu jebret, hasilnya adalah
kok 14, ntar ya. Apa gua equal lagi? Equal 14 terus equal lagi? Enggak.
Equal lagi dia bakal keluar X dan Y. Jawabannya.
X1, Y minus 4.
Minus 4. Oh, berarti Kirana, lu kerjain ini di awal dong. Begitu udah punya equation, lu kerjain di awal, terus tuh goal lu. Berarti ada mistake kan? Coba cari mistake lah, kira-kira begitu.
Ini buat guru.
Gue udah lihat kesalahannya sih. Jadi memang dia perlu dimotivate untuk, dan gue udah kurang lebih ngerti kenapa dia salah begitu. Kalau pikir udah ngerti ya. Jadi memang skill dia di simultaneous equation masih banyak bolong-bolong. Nah, this should be the starting point, not the end point. Jadi gue ngajarinnya, lu pakai ini untuk mencegah grogi lu menjadi tujuan lu. Kira-kira begitu. It'll take some time before he get it correct. So give him Jadi kira-kira begitu. Jadi ini akan memotivasi dia untuk nyusun equation-nya. Jadi benar contohnya yang yang equation paling atas yang dia harus flip kan. Dia harus taruh 11x ke kiri gitu kan. Nah, ini juga akan memotivasi dia untuk reorder. Karena kalkulator minta dia untuk reorder. That's also a good thing lah about calculator. So, ini lebih banyak manfaat daripada mudarat lah buat dia. Misalnya begitu lah. Udah, gitu dulu sih. Nah, kalau gue udah ngerti lah kira-kira problemnya apa. Kurang lebih lah. Thank you ya.
Grogi pakai kalkulator malah.
Kita pasti grogi. Mau kita nggak pakai kalkulator sampai uni kok. Serius, ini pencet apa nih, banyak banget pencetan gitu. Tapi mereka oke. Ya udah. Jadi karena gurunya nggak ngajarin pencet kalkulator for good reasons, kita berdua ngajarin, dia juga lebih senang.
To give confidence sama sharing kan?
Betul, confidence, sharing, checking, goal, dan kita berdua ngomong hal yang sama. Papa ngomong hal yang sama. Papa kok ingetin aku pakai kalkulator. Oh, Kak Philip juga, it helps lah. Karena gurunya nggak gitu. Sebagai Kirana, dia mungkin akan hesitant, kok guru gua nggak minta itu. Tapi kita ngomongnya enak dan kita ngasih penjelasan gini alasannya, terus caranya gini, terus nanti lu bukan buat dapat mark, buat
understand the working.
Buat understand the working, give you a guide, cannot give you marks but can give you confidence,
Okay, got it.
So next time kita ngomong lagi lah.
Sip, thank you ya buat pembelajarannya.
Sama-sama.
Night. Bye.